Congratulations Thaye Heavy for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome into our adventures. Shit, I need a little bit of water. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody's had a good week. How are you guys? It's been good? You guys been doing the thing? You're also watching. I kind of want to... I feel like Legends of Avantris is just good motivation. Like, it's just a good. Nine Souls is fun. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, too. I like hearing about good new games, too. I also saw that Balatro won Game of the Year, so fucking deserved, and I'm glad. Have I heard of Detroit Become Human? Yeah, I've heard of the game, too. I haven't played or done anything with it, but I have heard the game. I see Salty has decided to deafen himself, so he can't hear anything, but I don't know, maybe he's on stream. Oh, chocolate's so good. So good. Yes, I hope everybody's having a good week. It has been a busy week, and obviously you guys heard a little bit of my update, which I will get into very quickly, too. But yes, I just wanted to see, like, yeah, how are you? How's everyone doing? We've got lots of changes that have come through and more coming as well, particularly as I figure out compensation money and all that stuff. Yes, something went wrong at the very end of night at work. Oh, okay. You're all good. Yes, you're good too. Well, Dave, you're more than welcome to make your own too. Just your own sheet in general, whatever you want to use for tracking is fine on it. I made the sheet as just kind of like an example sheet to kind of work from, but there's so many other ways to track too. Oh, I just realized I have Discord sound off, so I couldn't hear. Hi, lady. Sorry, I couldn't hear you there for a second.
I was saying I'm having my sheet on my paper.
Exactly. You got your pen and paper? That works just fine too. And honestly, the original design of the sheet was just in case people wanted to print it off. They're more than welcome to. It works great. Is the site too much? I mean, more from what I've seen, the site works great. I actually saw a TikTok, and man, I wish I shared it, where this person, she was being a little sarcastic because whoever told her this was an idiot, but kept telling her that she was in the wrong because every time she started a new character, she made a custom Dungeons and Dragons character sheet for that character. Like, it's themed around the character, around their motivations, around their origin story, like all of this design, and it had all the information on it. And I'm like, well, that's fucking awesome. Like, that sounds great. But she's like, I guess I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons wrong, apparently. And I think the same, like, you know, a customized sheet would look sick. You don't know how stable it is for switching JSON files? I mean, we can figure that out and test. Too, I mean, here's the other thing, Side Mora. If we have a bunch of other developers that are in our community as well, so if we wanted to collaborate on it, you could share portions of it too, and people could collab as they have time as well. I know how long it takes to program stuff and how hard it can be too. You don't have to carry the whole burden if you don't want to as well. I know if I had more time, I would be able to help out, especially since there's kind of a major update that's going to break many portions of your sheet. It's mostly the weapons just need to get changed, but we can fix that pretty quickly. It probably also makes sense to, like, have the weapons in a data table, but we might be able to do that another way as well, just so when changes come through, like the ones that have come through, we can easily update it. Speaking of which, for everyone, just as there, can only view one at a time when needs to access beast info easily. You should be able So there's definitely a way. I mean, there's multiple ways, multiple approaches. I think what would be the easiest approach, Mora, is if you had tabs. Like, you had a tab set up, and you had, like, here's kind of what I'm visualizing. You have a tab set up here, and then you could add a tab, and now you can add, like, a second character sheet. Right? Like, I think that would help correct that as well. And then you could have multiple data sheets loaded at the same time, utilizing that strategy. Well, I don't have the newest update, but look in programming. Speaking of looking at programming and such, so I just shared, obviously I dropped today our brand new economy along with our Google, our master sheet here. And I've got definitely quite a few things to talk about on the sheet, but I wanted to share with you a couple things, and I realized I might need to change some of my verbiage on it. But this is now your storefront, guys. You guys can do whatever you like when you want to go shopping now. This is a storefront. I have 3 main shopping pages set up so that 3 people can use it at the same time. All you have to do is just select what store that you want to go shopping in. So let's say I want to go to a blacksmith, and I am at a blacksmith in a medium-sized city. Here is their inventory. These are the things that you could purchase from them as well. So you could just kind of look here. You could see the kind of the weapons, tools. But even if you don't want to search this list, it's populated right here too. So let's say I wanted a club. There, I can put it in. It's going to auto-populate all the information for you. And if you wanted 1, you just put 1. Now you know it costs 400 gold to buy 1 club. But what if you wanted to negotiate for it? And let's say your negotiation went well. I, as your game master, can go in and add a little update. And let's say we negotiated the price down by 5%. Great. Now that club and whatever else you purchase is only 380 gold from here. And let's say you were deer last session and you had some short swords and you had some daggers as well. You had these, and what was it? It was like 3 short swords and like 4 daggers, something like that. You could put that in as your values. And you guys can see right here that it is not only put those in, you could see by it being negative gold, this is how much money you would make from this, in this case. So it's got everything in place, so you guys can make your changes. And if you wanted to go to, like, let's say I wanted to actually go to, like, an alchemist or something and buy whatever kind of potions or mysteries, maybe I just wanted those lesser healing potions, right? Lesser healing potion, I could put those in, and maybe while I'm at it, I need to pick up a couple vials there too. Let's say I need like 10 vials, and I want to buy like 3 potions. It will do all the math for you so that you guys don't have to think about it at all. It'll calculate it for you, and then you guys from here can just do your shopping. All the shopping can be done for you as well. And for our crafters out there, particularly as it pertains to Dave and Oxygen, I have set up a crafting shop sheet here. This shows you your prices for things. So for example, if we go to like a blacksmith and Dave wanted to get his revolver ammo there, you can see how much it costs here. And if Dave wanted to build like 20 of them, there you go. 1,000 gold to get 20 more bullets in there too. So you've got lots and lots of options here as well. Make it easy for crafting, for buying anything that you guys need. I wanted to make it as streamlined as possible. Of course, you guys also have access to view all the gear set details. So it will pull the price from the sheet. You can see exactly what it's boosting, what it's giving you for your shields as well as your armor there. It also puts in here too, you can see how many reinforcements are available for it. So how much you can upgrade it as well. You can also find all the brand new weapon details. We're going to talk about this in a little bit, but the entirety of all the weapons in the game so far will live here as well. Right now, they're kind of sorted by damage type as well as like ranged, and then the things at the bottom starting here are specialty weapons that only exist for Augustine and Daniel as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. Augustine and Daniel as well, so you guys can keep track of that. You can see, of course, the prices for stuff as well as what they do. And then you have the master list. This is a list of quite literally everything that can be purchased. There are, let's see, I think 583 different items on here. 583 items. This is why it took me all week to build this. Dave, let me phrase it this way. Other players could buy them, they just wouldn't be able to use them. And plus, you actually to buy them, so like the Steam Revolver here, it is a specialty shop. Like, you have to go to a really, really niche place to go get it. So I'm just putting them in the store so that everything has a buy and sell value there, as well as I wanted it for the weapon details list. But effectively, no, they would not be able to buy it normally. Never mind that your specific weapons are also insanely expensive compared to all the other weapons in the game, too. But yeah, now we have the full master list. You guys have everything here, and of course you can look at all the items in the shop. I've added so many new items that I'm hoping will stir up possibilities in you. For example, if you just wanted some anti-diarrheal to cure diarrhea, maybe that will come up in the chart. Or maybe you wanted the super special sleep aid because you're having struggle with sleeping. Or maybe you wanted to get some jewel setting done. I also have put in here a messenger. So if you wanted to deliver a message to a particular location, you've got this available as well. Got all of your reinforcements, resurrection service, ship's passage. I've also, I know because Salty in particular has been asking about the dual wielding skill proficiency. I have it here as well if you want to learn specific skills too. Obviously, this document still, despite all this, doesn't cover everything. There's more that can get added to it. But I wanted a good start so that you guys just have a little bit of everything. Which leads me to, since I was in there, I have made changes to weapons. And the biggest change that I've made to weapons is I've technically nerfed every single weapon. Technically have nerfed every single weapon. And how this worked is I looked at it and it was too easy to apply debuffs. I've been feeling like it's been a little too easy to apply debuffs on weapons, so I nerfed it. I made it harder to apply debuffs. But you can, as a result, get your enchantments to make them. Well, you say you need those. I didn't completely, like, for example, the slashing here, right? I made it, instead of 15, it's now 16 as well. I should also state that in your enchanting, I could show you here. So let's go to our enchanter, who only really lives at a large one. There are enchantments for every single debuff, including resistances to them. But you can also enchant, let's see, where is it? There's like way too many enchantments. Yes, so here's lesser affliction. So any weapon you can add wound to, or add weakened, or off balance, frost, all of these things. And they're not just there. You have affliction right here, so affliction bleeding. Affliction bleeding is 10 plus to inflict bleeding compared to those. So you can actually put those in. Oh, also, should we still announce on what we're buying? Not necessarily, actually, lady. You don't need to announce everything on it. You are allowed to just buy and purchase on your own when we kind of designate that we're shopping and doing other things. And the intention here is that we don't have to interrupt the session with the store stuff. So you could just go in and buy things as well. Buy, sell, do whatever you like on it too. Like, it's all acceptable. If you have special questions, then that's where it goes. Oh, hi, BB Brill there. We're talking on Twitch, because we got people on Twitch. Also, I'm really talking to my Discord.
We're all on Discord. Hello.
Yes, everybody's here on the Discord, secretly. So, that is the high level of the store, but let's get back into weapons. So, a couple of things with weapons. First and foremost, yes, I did go through and I ended up nerfing most of the weapons. I also shrunk some of their abilities so that there's not like 4 different status effects of what's going on there. Why does your gun have -1 evasion? Well, it's always had -1 evasion when you're being attacked by melee. Like, all ranged weapons is, if you're being attacked by a melee attacker, you get -1 evasion. So that's just been the standard for all ranged weapons. The only one that's exception is musket rifle, where you get -2, and boomerang, where you don't get the minus, because you can actually use it as a melee weapon. There. Is TTS... Okay, there you go. In addition to this, I have also changed how penetration or piercing weapons work. So you guys are going to see now on these weapons, and I'll zoom in here just so you can kind of see it more clearly. On weapons that are piercing, you're going to see this new symbol, in a sense, that's like 5-star, 6-star. What that means is you can now do more than one just damage resist. It's for every 5, every 6, and the lowest I think I have, the musket rifle does every 3. I have to double check. Yeah, musket does every 3 on it. That's how much damage resistance your weapon can ignore. So, for example, if I roll a 7 and I have a crossbow, I ignore 1 level of damage resistance. If I rolled a 9, I now get to ignore 2 damage resistance. So on a natural 20, you get to ignore 5 damage resistance on this. Yes, that is correct, Dave. If you roll a natural 20, you ignore 4 damage resistance in addition to critting someone. In addition to critting someone. In addition to that, Dave, one change that I made for you, and I just made this in general, is that your Steam Revolver is no longer a D4, it's a D6. As well. So, yes, that has been changed, and yes, you would inflict wound. So, yes, those are some changes that I've made here as well. Another change that I made, too, so let's zoom back out, is with shields. You can now attack with shields. Basically. You can now attack with shields. You choose to attack with your shield over your weapon. There, so you can now bash. So, yes. Dave, I probably need to adjust that skill, too. But yeah, I just overall decided it should be a D6. You're more likely to hit. But you can now choose to bash with the shield, which will allow you to inflict off-balanced. I'm literally making a live change here. I actually kind of wanted it to be this anyway. It's a little bit easier to inflict off-balance this way. Yeah, making that change now. But effectively, what you guys get to do is you now have more options, more opportunities. I've also a lot of weapons. So for example, like the short sword, I removed the debuff that you actually get -1 if you dual wield it. Instead, if you hold the sword with 2 hands, the short sword, you actually get -1 to your crit threshold. So I actually gave it an additional buff. The weapon, like a whip here, you can attack with the whip from the back row at no penalty as well. So there's a variety of changes that we've made. Another change is now with the spear and the dagger. Spears and daggers can now be thrown. So you are allowed to, it's once, but if you had 5 daggers, I suppose you could throw all 5. there, but you're now allowed to throw them, and they just inflict damage like your ranged attacker as well. You can get them back. Yeah, you can get them back. You have to go pick them up. But, like, if you're in mid-combat, you're now, from the back row, you can throw a dagger if you'd like to. They're both still piercing, so you've got all of this set up here as well. But, yeah, you're now allowed to do that, too. Yeah, snow deer craft spears, and spears are not expensive. Spears are one of the cheaper weapons that you can get at a solid 80 gold. Too. Like, definitely one of the cheaper options there. Which also leads into economy. I know, trust me, I've been looking at this all week, and not even all week, like half the week, and the prices are hard. Pumpernickel! We haven't seen you in so long. Hi, Pumpernickel! Welcome in! But yes, Camp Pumpernickel's here! Welcome in! So on a, yes, same note, all of your rewards too, will be adjusted. So once everybody's online, we're going to talk with group 1 on adjusting your guys' current stash of money. But for example, I've already done the math on it, and, Lady Elfane is no longer offering you guys just 3,000 gold each. She is now offering all of you guys 30,000 gold each for this quest. So I just want to be very clear on that. Yes, please note that. She is offering a lot more money. So that you guys have that as an option. Plus, I mean, you're literally, like, assisting royalty and such, so it makes sense that they can pay you a reasonable amount. And then, and I mean, of course, you could get other money. So, yes, there are other rewards, and yes, there will be more money to account for this. The reason this system is in place, or the reason that we're doing this, too, is because of this. It shouldn't cost you guys an insane amount of money to do, like, how do I explain this? It shouldn't cost you guys an insane amount of money to rest in inns. It shouldn't cost you guys hardly any money at all to get food from taverns. Like, you've got your meals here, although I gotta adjust some of my sorting. Well, so why did it only do... Oh, yeah, because we're in a large... We're not in specialty. There. Like, it shouldn't cost you a whole lot to do your meals. And stuff like that as well. And to really emphasize that difference between just paying for things, like your meals, versus buying an enchantment, or buying a specialty potion, we had to way inflate the economy. There, or switch to a gold, copper, silver system, which is just too much extra work, in my opinion. I'd prefer not. Gold in inventory, I do want to figure out what you guys have in your inventory on there for gold-wise, but I was, Yas, thinking ×5. Things are going good, Pumpernickel. We're, I mean, obviously we're on session now 16 with this current group on their campaign, and they're about to trek into some very deep jungle that is quite dangerous. So that's exciting. But also, yes. Yeah, you got 1,236. Yeah, Dave, you probably can 5x that. Like, genuinely. There. Yas, you too. Yeah, I'm going to. Dave, don't worry. Next week, we're going to do the same drill. There. Once everybody's on, we're going to go through, make sure everybody's economies are adjusting, so that we're getting some good work done. Yeah, well, Pumpernickel, that's, of course, only half of it, because we have 2 groups that are playing separate sessions within the same world. Like, it's 2 sessions, so the group 2 session, they just finished session 10 last week. So, I mean, we've literally spent half the year, guys, just playing this campaign. And next year will be all the time. Ad time? Fuck. I'm sorry, Pumpernickel. I think, oh, yeah, so Twitch is now controlling my ads differently than what I have. And they're basically saying, every 10 minutes, everybody's going to get a 30-second ad. And I'm like, okay, sure, do that, I guess. I have no control. If you want to watch on YouTube, you have no ads. No ads on YouTube, because I'm allowed to turn them off. Because here's the thing about Twitch. I can kind of turn them off. Like, I could do a 30-second ad in an hour. But it forces pre-roll ads, and I don't have any control over pre-roll ads, which means you could get 5 minutes of ads before you even come into the stream. And I'm like, I don't want to do that, too. So I aim to turn off the pre-rolls if I can. That's true. I do need to hydrate. I'm going to need my voice today. I've got lots of things I'm going to be saying. I'll also, once Apple gets here, you guys will see I added a bird to Artanis. Just here. I added a bird to Apple. But he gets to decide if it's a cardinal. It's such. I made it a cardinal because I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But it's his bird. It's not my bird. I did not forget, Dave. I ran through. I have a checklist. You guys would not believe. Actually, you probably would believe how many applications I have to have open to run everything. Like, it is so many. I'm surprised my computer works after these streams. Also, I have a little friend that's joining me today. It wasn't my plan, but my kids brought it. So I am adding Kentucky to my mic today. Here's little Kentucky, who gets to join my mic today. And we're gonna put Kentucky there. He's gonna join us today. Good call, Pumpernickel. I appreciate it. The reminder. Oh my god, yeah, I need to keep hydrating. Need to keep hydrating. Oh, we got, I think everybody's here. Although we still have Salty deafened. Hey, can the what? Can the TBH stream be arcane? So, I guess I wasn't planning on next Wednesday being arcane on it, because we are moving the one arcane stream to somewhere different, because I know Salty said he's on vacation and whatnot. So, that's what we gotta figure out. Yeah, so we gotta adjust there. We'll figure out. I think we're probably gonna just do arcane in the January time. That'll probably be where it lands too. All right, so now we gotta do a double check. So I see everybody's name in chat. Oh, they're missing. Yeah, they're missing. And this tiger does have a penis. His penis was technically bitten off, though, which is unfortunate. There's a little part that was, like, cut on it, but I could say this tiger has been properly mauled by Mac. So, it has been proper. Alright, so let's see. I see TMG here. TMG, are you actually here? Or are you just, like, in the chat? And then Salty. Salty, are you actually here? And here's the problem. If you guys want to @ping Salty, because Salty's deafened right now. And so, I don't know if his
spirit is here, but he's muted.
Yes, Ghost Salty is true. He's really pretending there.
He's muted and now he cannot hear anything too. Mm? No. He's muted and now he's deaf.
I appreciate the deafen button, but it's also just too much at times.
I wonder if he's just watching on YouTube or something.
Possibly. But he's not responding, if he is. I don't see him in chat on either of those spots.
Oh,
How's work?
probably there's
Yes.
still something.
Dude, right as we were about to leave, I found a mistake that cost another 30 minutes of
Oof.
troubleshooting.
That sucks. I had
Hey, turns out
Yep.
not late.
Yeah, it
I
is a
had
quality assurance center, so every little mistake has to be like,
yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. I had somebody from somewhere else in the world. I don't know where on the east they're from, but their time zone, like their workday starts at 7 p.m. my time. So they shot me a message late yesterday night to be like, "Hey, are you the person I reach out to help me fix something?" And I responded to it this morning, and they're like, "Great, here are the changes I'd like made." And they haven't responded all day. So I'm like, yeah, this is going to be like a very long game of telephone. They're playing with each other as I make
Yep.
changes. Plus it's Friday, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just not doing anything. It's too much work.
yeah, usually we have to like agree on a specific time to meet up, and it's always inconvenient for both of us.
Yes. Well, I had my first meeting this week at 8 p.m. my time. Like, that was the only time they could schedule the meeting, and I'm like, fuck. I have to be on at 8 p.m. My wife was also asking, she's like, are you sure you can't take a gummy? And I'm like, no, because if they talk, if I have to talk in the meeting, they'll know. And I can't risk that. So I'm like, I gotta do there. Slight chainmail debuff means you have 7 damage resistance. Truth. That is true. But on the same token, Apple, I have also introduced new penetration. Too. Everybody's weapons changed, but well, you guys, we already covered it. That the penetration mechanic is different. That it's stronger now. So things don't just ignore 1 damage resistance. They can easily ignore up to 5 or 4.
Oh, jeez.
Chainmail did get buffed and debuffed, actually. Yeah, let's also talk about gear sets. I added another debuff to gear sets. Heavy gear sets.
Oh, God.
Which is it hurts your stealth. So here's this. I gotta let Mac out.
Is this that?
Stealth. It's stealth bonus. So when you're doing stealth actions, you're just gonna be at a minus.
Yeah.
So like for example, if you're wearing chainmail, you're at a -3 for any of your stealth actions. So you're not gonna be like stealthy as stealthy. But yes, plate mail technically got a damage resistance upgrade, but it got a max stamina, initiative bonus, and stealth bonus downgrade there. So I balanced it. I don't know. Here's the thing, too, and I know you guys know this, but these reinforcements are how much more damage resistance you can give any of these armor pieces. So you can technically get your plate mail to 9 damage resistance. I gotta let Mac out. 1 second. Oh, I'm not even sharing my screen. How did I fuck that up? Alright, 1 second. Alright, Mac.
Wow.
I gotta
So much new things. I'm not gonna be able to track. Wow.
These reinforcements get expensive, though.
Yeah, all I can just buy is just plenty of meat.
Yeah, currently I only have enough money to get 2 level 1 armor upgrades. Like, I can't afford a level 2 armor upgrade even if I wanted it.
It's fine. Alright, let's get out there, big boy. Come on. It's cold. It's dark. Oh, the chain's not even over here. Alright, you go.
Yeah, ouchie. Stop eating things, Apple.
Fix your chainmail in the snow.
Eat the grass instead. Delicious grass.
Or the trees.
Okay.
Or
Yes.
the tree. Eat her tennis.
He munches on trees pretty regularly.
He does munch on trees regularly.
Don't he feel bad for the trees?
See, this is why we just need to make an adaptation of our gameplay so that we can win a game award. Good call. So, yes, big thing about armor is that I have adjusted some of the numbers on them, so you guys will need to adjust your sheets as well, based on the data there. So, like, chainmail, yes, did get a little bit of a buff as well because, well, I added studded leather armor to the game. As well as you'll see I added half plate, scale mail, as well. They each have their own perks and advantages, disadvantages. You can play around with it. Likewise, we've got our shields here that do a little bit. Yeah, I mean, they're shields, so they do what they're supposed to do. Fix that chart.
What?
The king of untamed nature and thus decides he needs to be destroyed. Truth.
So you mentioned before that the amount of upgrades has to do with the material that the armor is made out of.
Correct.
But that is no longer applicable. Any armor can be upgraded to +5?
No, that is still
including leather?
applicable. So
Okay.
this is reinforcements available there. So that's how many upgrades you can get on it. So leather, studded leather, hide, armor, those all can be upgraded 2 times.
Okay. And that's still true for the crocodile skin?
Yep, that's still true for the crocodile skin armor. Which, by the way, your crocodile skin armor, it effectively is like that hide armor with a natural +1 damage resistance on it as well. So it
Okay.
could technically get up to 4 damage resistance.
The true VTubers only that.
Truth. I'm the only VTuber you're allowed to know. Illegal. No other VTubers exist.
No other VTuber must know. It's a forbidden knowledge.
It is forbidden. Yas, also, we gotta talk about your 1 enchantment, too. So your 1 enchantment got nerfed as well. Not majorly nerfed, but it did get nerfed on the Claymore.
Okay, yes, I think I heard you last time. Orcs +3, poison 10+.
That is correct. Yep.
Bleed 14?
Bleed is now 16.
Bleed 16.
Yeah, so it's 16 on Claymores now. Yeah, most debuffs start at like 15 or 16 plus, depending on the class of weapons. You'll also find that many weapons do not or no longer apply stun. The Zwehander still applies... alright, sorry, I'm going to say it. Zwehander still applies stun, as well as the hammer does. Damn it! Zwehander.
Why?
I'll get there. The hammer still applies stun as well. So does the hunting horn. So you guys can expect
Hunting
that.
horn.
Hunting
Okay,
horn.
two-handed spiked mace. Are any changes to that weapon? I just kind of wrote in what you had said about it last time.
Oh, your two-handed spiked mace. So
Yes.
yes, let's talk
You
about
said
that.
second hit is +2 damage. Second hit is D8, but everything else is the same as spiked mace.
Yes. So the spiked mace, yes, has changed. First, it's got 6-star penetration, which means every 6 on your dice ignores the damage resistance. And then it's 14 plus for off balance and 18 plus for wound. What is your two? Well, so they have a specialty
Updated.
weapon that they got from the Griever. there.
The poor guy, the poor beast.
Yeah, the poor beast that you guys just mangled, who could barely manage his weapon.
I feel bad.
You guys didn't feel bad at the time. You're just like, fuck this beast. Oh my god,
well, now I do feel bad.
I gotta get my dog.
Damn
I'll be right back. Here, we'll do a little, let Kentucky talk for me. While I'm gone.
Oh, wow. Moo. Right, Kentucky only do moo. Yeah, there was Nika who burned the poor beast. We can't do anything to help the beast.
Yep. And she won't even take credit for it.
Yep.
Lay down, puppy. You stay here. Shoes are dirty. Thanks. Thanks, Mac. My shoes are all muddy. My slippers. There we go. Is TMG here? Is TMG real?
He just reacted to Dave's message.
Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna put myself back. Excellent. Because when we're all here, we gotta run through everybody's economy. Make sure you guys have your money. Know how much the quest is. And then we just start our session. Also, I want to make sure everybody adjusts their weapons. Did Long Mace get nerfed? Technically. Technically, it got nerfed. Actually, I don't even know 100% if it got nerfed. No, I got nerfed because I removed, like, stun from it. But it's plus 14 to inflict weakened, is all it does. Salty, I've adjusted all weapons. So, first off, Salty, your daggers can be thrown now. Is one of the changes. So, you're allowed to throw your daggers. But your daggers also have a 6-star penetration, so you can actually ignore up to 3 damage resistance. And 16 plus to inflict wound. Well, it's Salty, it's if you wanted to, like, buy 20 daggers and just start using them as thrown weapons, you're allowed to do that.
You can eat it.
You can just yeet your daggers for all eternity. And just go.
Didn't he enchant the daggers to +1?
Well, so he upgraded them to +1, but yes, he did.
Ah, yes, upgraded. Oh,
So-
you said something about enchantments changing to allow, like, additional effects on hit. Does that mean that there's now multiple enchantment slots available?
Right now, there's still only one enchantment slot. I guess what maybe, and correct me if I maybe misspoke or something. I updated enchantments so that there are additional effects that you could do with enchantments now. For example, if you wanted to add stun to one of your weapons, you can do that as well, no matter what kind of weapon. Yeah, Halberd can inflict 2 bleed in 1 hit, although that was the way Halberd always worked. If you roll really well, you could do 2 stacks of bleed. You completely forgot what changed for daggers? Yes, I can tell you. Daggers, Salty, have 2 changes. First, I guess 3 changes. They may now be thrown. They also ignore 1 damage resistance per 6. So if you roll a 6, you ignore 1. If you roll a 13, you ignore 2. And then they inflict wound on 16 plus. I think before it was like 14 plus. Yeah. So those are the changes to daggers. Anytime. Happy to help out.
What the?
All right. So, beyond that, I guess we should make sure everybody's... TMG, are you officially here? Because I know you'll need to update your... This one. Makahaltuluti. Makahutul. Makahaltwitul. Makahaltul. Makadal.
Funny weapon.
The funny weapon.
He hasn't attacked with that weapon in months.
I know. He requested it be added to the game and never used it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's a bludgeoning weapon that can inflict bleeding, is the big thing about it. There, which is a whole difference.
Well, I was thinking about stealing it because it had -1 crit threshold.
It does have -1
That
crit
makes it
threshold.
unique to me. But Battle Axe is also good.
Battle Axe has it too, and if you two-hand a short sword, it will also now give you a -1. Well, all good, Pumpernickel. Thanks for hopping on. It's good to see you again. Yeah, so I added a couple more that can decrease your crit threshold there. But basically the other side is you can sell dual-wield short swords at no disadvantage now. See ya, Pumpernickel. You also, so the Song Blade does, but you do not have enough skill to use a Song Blade. What does two-handing a one-hand weapon do? Normally nothing. I want to be very clear. Normally two-handing a one-hand weapon does nothing. But here's where it can advantage, right? Spell casting. Many spells and like spell manipulation thing requires you to have one hand open. So you could have that short sword. You could still, you're basically two-handing it, and when you need to cast a spell, you could just move it to one hand to cast the spell at no action or anything. So it just gives you an extra little advantage if you want to be like a battle mage and be up front. Using a two-hand wand. That would be... I got my wand! Ja! Surprise, everyone! Mora, I know you asked about your leak. Your leak is a unique weapon in the sense that it doesn't do anything in particular, so it doesn't have any bonuses or buffs or anything. It doesn't have any debuffs or anything either. It just is.
It's just an aesthetic.
It's just so it like you can use it as a weapon. It doesn't give you any particular +1 or minus because it's still a leak at the end of the day.
He's like, it's unique, I promise. Nothing else has the name Leak.
Yeah, basically. It's truly is one of a kind. It is a leak that put a dent in a table because it is quite durable. Most leaks, when you hit people with them, break immediately. Lady has that one dude also? What is that one dude? What dude does Lady have?
Valatrice.
Valatrice, yes. That is true. Access to Valatrice. Remember the guy who posted furry porn? Yes, I do remember that. Who came on and he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you like Cookie Run Kingdom? Would you like to just look at my furry porn inserts. It's like, I guess. Look at my furry porn art of this character from Cookie Run Kingdom. Should have been banned from Twitch. That would have been funny. Yes, I still... Yes, the porn bot in Discord was quite an experience. Also, I hate that my stream Discord... Or, not my stream Discord. My Twitch look back says, you gained 3,000 followers this year. And I'm like, no, they were all bots. Did I legit stream furry porn? No. Like, last year, we accidentally did the bull tail. Anyway, yeah, let's start the game. I've been kind of delaying for TMG. Is TMG actually here or not here?
I hope I will return. Hello.
MG's been posting in the comments.
Has he?
Saw 2 posts.
I really didn't know. I got bored.
Because we're ready to go. Don't spam call somebody.
There's
Also
naughty
make sure-
of you.
It's my map. Oh, my world map. I have to do the thing. I hate this. Every single time I load up this session, I have to fix all this. Second. I know I'm invisible right now. I have to click that. No, not that. What do I click? This one. There we go.
Santa, stop eating the map.
Oh, wait. Yes, save the changes. Okay. There we go. There's our map.
Wow.
Alright, so I also did take some time. I plan on going and making more updates, but I've actually literally changed the biome of the Principality of Rhar too. So you guys will see it is actually labeled as rainforest now. And here is, or not rainforest, jungle. And here is ancient forest as well. Which you'll learn what that means later. But I plan on, I'm going through and just gonna make some updates just to the map in general. To make more of the biomes make sense, feel better, something to that degree. So we're gonna do that, but I gotta start small because, well, fuck, this map is huge. Like, it's so big. There's so much to keep track of. So I'm like, we'll do this. You guys, you have your sheriffs. I also renamed the cities here, and I kind of want to do more of that, but we'll get into that. We'll figure out where you guys are going today. You are in Sheogoth currently. Sheogith. Team G left chat and rejoined in response to you, Dave. Okay. TMG, join us! Let's play!
Are we still waiting? Or is this already started?
We're still waiting on TMG. But I guess we could get started on it if you guys are okay.
Mine somehow.
You get started and like we can like NPC control Nika for a while. So, okay, you know what? We're an hour in and such. Let's just get going on it. All right. Let's do our summary and get started. Is everybody else ready, I'm assuming? Everybody good?
Yep.
Alien?
Okay. Salty apple, good? I see salty typing. Sure. Apple juice, good. Last time.
Yes.
Last time, our adventurers made their way, crossed further into the deeper pits of Rhar. In doing so, they found themselves in Sheogoth, one of the major cities in Rhar, and finally had a chance to turn in their quest to Lady Elfane. Lady Elfane was then able to share that Rhar is under much conflict right now, and she is ready to attempt to usurp the throne in one way or another through trying to prove her lineage to the great goddess. She quested you in finding the records in an old shrine to the goddess of beasts herself. She said it's going to be a hard adventure, and furthermore, you're going to be entering the territory of the Zorakai, a fierce tribe that currently rules over Rhar. And as it's been known, Xandra, one who is currently the leader of Rhar, has control of the scepter that gives her domain over the ancient beasts. As such, she is given you an important task of acquiring the old lineage book, with hopes that one day, you will be able to prove the lineage and allow the return of the throne to the Sheogoth. In the time, the group decide to adventure and explore the library and find some more items of interest and do some research. There they learned the history of a little bit of Rhar, as well as gotten some tips along the way. As such, the adventurers now continue on their quest in Rhar, where we last left off in Sheogoth. Nope. Nope. Yes. All right. My adventurers, what would you like to do?
I yearn for the mines. Let's find some caves.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy from the blacksmith shop.
Yeah, go ahead. You could do some buying in the background as well. So, does the group want to go to the caves, or what do you guys want to do?
Ooh, I have a pickaxe. I have it with me.
You can, in fact, go and there are pickaxes. You don't just carry pickaxes unless you are currently carrying a pickaxe from when you guys were imprisoned. If you have that,
save one. No.
I mean,
but you can
bought
buy one
so
too.
I have it.
Yeah, there's a pickaxe in the store as well. So if you want to buy, I think it like what 200 gold. It's not. Oh, speaking of which, everybody times 5 your gold. That is how much gold you are currently carrying now. So
Question, is this a small size city?
No, this is
or does it matter for simple purchase?
It does matter for a lot of things, but it's a large city, is what you're in currently.
A big city.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So you guys are in a large city currently.
I suppose I could buy some more meat. Just a bit.
I'm gonna tell the blacksmith that I'm going to be helping the local farmers to do some harvesting with this scythe, and if he would give me a local discount.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. He does not believe you.
I'm helping the farmers, the poor pedestrian. Okay, 2,000 gold.
No, he's like, not with this scythe, you're not.
You're not too sad enough.
All right.
Okay, I'm ready to move on.
Okay, so you guys want to find a local mine, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let me pull up here. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. Sorry. Just trying to
May
pull
I
up my
purchase
diagram.
a pickaxe, do?
Yeah. Just go into the shop. You can go purchase. There, you will need some pickaxes. So, you guys are in primarily a jungle, but I guess you would have to ask around if you knew of any caves or anything like that.
Just buy the rocks to me.
Maybe some miners around here.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to look and ask?
I'm gonna ask probably from the guy who sells tools. Maybe he knows.
What do you want to ask specifically?
Do you know any caves around here that we could mine?
Well, we get most of our ore from imports, but I did hear of an old closed down mine just north of here, kind of northwest of Uthraderi. If you're looking for mining or adventure, I can't remember why it was closed, but you might find something of use.
Ooh, could you maybe show the map where that be?
Yes, and so he takes a moment, take out kind of like a marker, and he shows on the map where you can find it. So there it is on the map now.
I guess that's kind of on the way. We're trying to go west a little south, but
Yeah.
not too bad.
I say we could go a trip there.
Hmm?
Get us a couple oars, eh?
Some ores.
Some ores. Okay. So I'm trying to pull this up.
I smell the scent of gold.
Think about the goods, man.
All
Getting
right.
excited for shiny things.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why it's abandoned, but why not? Let's go there. Probably safe.
Surely nothing would have gone wrong.
Truly
Surely
nothing.
nothing's gonna happen.
Surely everything will be fine. I have got to pull up a chart. I had this prepped. Give me 1 second here. While doing so, if you guys want to quickly finish up any shopping, and then we'll just dive right in. Where did this get from? Where is this? There we go. That was the link. Nope, not for you. You guys don't get to see that. Let's see here. That's fine. 1 second. I just want to make sure I update a couple settings on this. Oops. All right. Okay. Got it. All right. Just had to get...
The mines do not give me good memories of my imprisonment.
Yes.
Oh, come on. It's just the mines. Just don't think about the past. Think about the gold.
She has a point, you know.
I thought you liked shinies, Yasuri.
Being underground is all well and good. Shinies are great.
Come on, we should get our butts moving.
Yes. Sorry. Just gotta adjust the size of this, make sure that it's correct.
But
It's a little
betrayal,
big.
imprisonment, and forced labor. IDK.
I mean, they're not here.
The prison
Alright.
was fun.
All
Come
right.
on, it's just only yes.
So, adventurers, are you ready to set out? Heading north.
Not all of us went there willingly.
There
So,
was some tea there. I had a great time.
I found Puppy. That's my lure.
that's true. All right. So, if you guys would like to head here, where do you guys want to go direction-wise? I'll just call out a couple options you could travel through. So
As
you've
I
got
remember, someone spilled your tea and dumped it out the window.
the Winyao.
Probably up the trail.
So
No, up the
there's
road.
this trail, as well as you could go up the road to Uthdurin.
Still upset about that.
Where do you guys want to go?
On that other village, will it be dark as we go there?
We can skip Uthdrary,
So,
ITNINK.
let me see if I can get a specific distance. Let's see. This trail is 47 miles. So it is about. I mean,
There will
with
be
your
more
carriage
opportunities for
and
tea.
stuff, you'll be able to get there in a single day. So you'd be able to get to this distance probably in a day. It's trails, so it's a little bit slower, but well, actually no, 40 miles. That's a little bit out of reach. You'll probably have to camp for the night in between. You could skip Uthdaryl too. Piecing it together, looking at this, it's about, if you go fast, it's 2 days of travel to get to the mines. If you go at a regular pace, you would get there on your third day.
Let's camp on the outskirts of Uthdrary.
To be.
All right. Okay. So let's head you guys up.
I see a
Start
river
heading
on the
north.
map, etc., etc.
So you guys can start heading on the trail. I will say you do currently have Kentucky and Puppy are pulling off, are pulling your guys' cart, which is what I'll clarify. You guys do have a cart, too, not a full-on
Yes.
carriage.
He's implying that our cart may not be able to make it all the way there.
Well, your cart will be able to follow this trail, too, but
Into the
yeah,
deep
to like.
woods forest.
But as soon as you start going in the woods, you're probably gonna have to drop the cart at some point in time, just because it's gonna get dense forest.
Should we hide it in the mines? Maybe deep in a dark abandoned room. Raiders wouldn't like find it.
Me. Good.
I'm afraid of people stealing it, or beasts accidentally stepping on it and breaking it, or
Maybe
having to
do.
pay people to store it in their shed.
Could hide it. Maybe we could decorate it with leaves, mud, just so it doesn't look off-putting, I guess.
That's true. But if you like bury a wooden implement for a week and then try and get it out again, it's going to be in bad condition.
True.
These wheels have to be able to spin.
Take the wheels off and take them with us, LMAO.
Why
Yeah.
did we bring it to
Oh
me?
yeah. Is your pack big enough for this?
Our
That
Santa's
would
don't
be
need
quite
the
a bit
wheels.
carrying. Alright. I am making a cart marker, so wherever you guys decide to leave your cart, we can have it marked clearly on the map.
Shopping cart.
Alright. For now, we're still in it.
Yeah, you guys are still in it, so you guys are heading towards Utheri. You guys are making your way. You're able to, like, kind of lounge within the cart. It is getting late, and you guys make it about this distance. You're still a good, like, 10 miles away from Utheri, as it starts getting dark.
I smell a river.
The river is still a bit of distance away from you.
I mean, we could probably camp next to the river.
I smell water.
No, you guys are a good, like, miles away from the river. You could
I
sense
smell
it
it.
in the air. You do smell rushing water, just on the air, and it's starting to give you a sense that, at least from the map distance, that there's good airflow.
What the water smells like?
What does water smell like? I mean, it depends where you go. It could be minerally.
I
there-
just know.
You just know the smell of water. Okay.
Whenever I go to
I grew up in
Tennessee,
the desert where being able to smell water is an important,
yes.
like,
Mm, That's
survival
nice.
instinct.
I see. I see.
All right. Did you guys want to set up camp for the night?
I want to go fishing.
Go fishing? You are too far from the river to go fishing.
Guys, let's keep traveling.
If you guys want to keep traveling late into the night, you can. It's just going to be dark.
Sure. If you really, really want to fish, might as well.
Okay?
I
Do you guys...
want it.
You're so eager for it.
All right, so you guys want to keep traveling in the dark?
Yeah.
Who is just currently driving the cart right now?
Me,
Okay.
since I have the beast.
I am going to need you to roll a perception check for me.
Wowee!
Okay?
You can see in the dark, right?
+5. Good.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
Now, lady, at
As
advantage...
the DM starts rolling randomly.
At advantage, I need you to roll 2d20s. This is, you're not going to have any bonuses on it, but you can roll 2d20s, and whatever the better result is the one we're going to take. There. This is because it is getting late. Okay.
Whoops.
Let's see.
Question
I'm
mark.
just going to look at them. Okay, you pass. I can see. I'm like, did they balance out at even numbers? No, you pass. All right. So you don't fall asleep
Average 6.
or don't get tired. And as you are able to keep your eyes on the road, you do see it kind of get like rocky and parchery, but as you drive for a couple more hours, no issues, and you guys do make it to Utheri.
Bumpy. Very bumpy road.
So this is the small village of Utheri. There. It's a tiny town, primarily filled with Elvish. There, can you sleep during the ride? Yes, you can. But you guys did make it here. It is like 2 a.m. here. So if you guys would like to sleep, the inn is probably closed for the night. Like the innkeeper's sleeping, but you guys are here. Question, I've got an answer for you. Potentially.
Maybe. My God, yeah.
Is Yas small enough to be partially stored in a backpack? No. I think we've also established Yas is like 4 feet tall, at least.
4.5.
4.5. So no. A barrel? Sure.
Yes.
But not a backpack. You would need a pretty large backpack. Salty can, but that's because Salty is gas. Alright, so it is about 2 a.m. You guys are here. The city is quite dark. There, you see a couple of lights on. There are like a couple of fires posted as well. Primarily from what you assume to be kind of like city watchmen. And such, but you guys are entering here from the south entrance. So you guys cross over this part here. So where, do you guys want to just camp out just in the outskirts of town for the night?
Yeah, just the outskirts.
Okay.
In the southeast.
So it is 2 a.m. We know Lady has been driving the cart most of the night there.
Good.
So Lady's probably tired. So when we talk night watches, how late do you guys want to sleep in until? I usually, just for context, I usually get you guys up at like 6 a.m. each day, but how late do you guys want to sleep in? Each watch is usually like 2 hours.
I'm not taking the watch. I'm gonna eat.
Valid.
I'll take a watch.
Okay, you'll take a watch.
You don't need to sleep.
Do you guys want to still get up at 6 a.m. or do you guys want to get up later?
A 2-hour watch.
Well, I know you're doing a 2-hour watch. I'm just wondering are you getting up at 6 a.m. or are you getting up at 8 a.m. or are you getting up at 10 a.m.? Because 6 a.m. is 4 hours from now.
I feel like they were kind of sleeping in the cart already,
Okay.
but badly, so I'm gonna try and wake them up at 6.
Okay. So are you taking a 4-hour watch? Or
No,
a 2-hour
I'm sleeping
watch?
for 2 hours and
then taking a watch.
trying
So
to
who's
wake up.
taking the first watch then? We just got 2 watches, so I just need to know who's taking the first and second watch. So, Yash, you're taking the second. Artanis, you know what? We'll just say Nika takes the first. We'll make it easy. Dear, can you roll
Got
for
it.
Nika? Oh, Nika's here! Yay, Team G! All right. So, TMG, during your watch, nothing in particular happened. You're able to watch through the night. It was very quiet overall. All right, Yas, you can go ahead and roll for the second watch. Yas, during the second watch, you do feel quite you feel droopy, you feel kind of exhausted from the long day, but you are able to say, like, nothing in particular happened as well, so you are able to wake everybody up at 6 a.m. And that starts your guys' new day. Alright.
Ooh.
So you guys do find yourself in the tiny village of Uthderi, and you can see
Good
more
morning.
clearly it is a town full of elvish people. There. Did you guys want to do anything in town, or did you guys want to head out?
Time for a spot of fishing while they explore the village.
Okay.
mean,
And Yas, is that...
I'm probably gonna watch Yas fishing.
And you're +2. Okay. Yas, I do want to correct something. You are +3 as well. Because you're level 2 mastery. I
is
actually want-
luck going to affect?
Yes. Luck will affect this too.
Okay, so then I'm +8.
+8. Damn. What is your luck?
5?
Oh, your luck is 5. Damn. Yes. Okay. So that's good fishing.
Luck
you-
scales fast.
Luck does scale fast. But yes, no, that's the point of luck.
Like
is
if we put all like points in luck and then have like 18 luck, it's just mandatory 20s.
Yeah, exactly.
If you add luck to a roll.
And that was the point of luck anyway. Too.
Why I really want to go luck.
So, yes, you are +8. So as you are fishing up... Actually, I have a table for this now. You can bring in 2 perches.
Ooh.
All right.
What was that?
Perches.
No, I'm just gonna watch Yas.
the type of fish.
Oh, purchase.
Not purchase, but yes, type fish. Perch. All right. Is anybody else doing anything in town, or are you guys gonna hit the road? Yes, thank you, dear.
I say we just keep going.
Okay. All right. So you guys are here currently. The road does end, so you guys will be primarily off-roading it from here on out as well. Did you want to leave your cart here, or did you want to see how far you could go with the cart? What did you guys want to do?
See how far we can go.
Keep going with the cart.
Okay, who is driving the cart? Lady?
Might as well
Probably
be.
lady.
Okay.
I think
Lady-
she has the best control.
Yeah.
I have
Over
my
her
beast
companions.
after all.
So, lady, if you want to roll a d20 for me on this, this will be plus your perception.
Whoa.
I don't think Artanis has his driver's license.
So, lady, with your cunning guile and your clear direction to Kentucky and Puppy, you find that you are able to actually find a relatively good path through to get you much closer up until a point that you find that you are unable to make any forward progress. So you've made it about here, there in your guys' travels today. So it is...
You said the terrain is rocky or tree?
It's
Like foliage.
It's foliage. It's primarily foliage, but it is getting rockier as you guys are getting closer to the location of the mine.
I mean, we definitely don't want the cart to get stuck by vines. Look at that. Many
Yeah.
vines are all around.
So the cart will be unable to go any further without risking damage. You can cut the vines. You could also do that if you guys wanted to cut a path with the cart. It will just change your movement to slow, basically.
Too risky. We're gonna get the cart stuck.
All right. You guys want to hide the cart? You guys are like, this is literally like a kind of country border here. So
Okay, so we're very in the middle of nowhere.
you're very in the middle of nowhere currently.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Just
So-
afraid of bandits somehow will be there. Who knows?
I mean, to be fair, the chances of bandits showing up in the middle of the forest and finding your cart are very low.
Okay.
I marked the location on my map.
I also want to be very clear that the closest city to this place is Uthderry, and you guys are approximately 20 miles away. Like, just think about that. You're 20 miles away from Uthderry right now. And from
Any bandits
any
that
roads
somehow
or
make it
anything.
here will be scary as fuck, though, XD.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
We're in the middle of nowhere.
you guys are in the
It's a
middle of nowhere.
spooky bandit.
It would be a spooky bandit. So, okay. So, from here, you guys do have a little bit more daylight if you wanted to continue trekking through the woods.
Let's go. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Onward.
So you guys can keep making motions. And you're going to get about here, so you're not quite to the mine by the time it gets dark.
Darn. Should we just camp? I think it'd be too.
Yeah, let's
No.
try and find a campsite.
Okay. You guys can start setting up camp for the night. And then did you guys want to determine night watches?
Definitely need them.
I suppose I could go first.
Okay.
I nominate Apple and Salty because they didn't do it last time.
All right. So Lady goes first. Salty, what night watch are you going to take? There are 4 slots here. Since...
No, I'm gonna force you to do it. No, I don't want any more. Yes,
Okay.
please, Spooky.
Spooky, let's put you on second. Let's do
Zed.
Artanis on third, and then who's gonna take the final watch?
Nika again, maybe.
No, you can wake me up for it.
All right,
Okay.
we'll do yes. All right, Lady. 1 second. I'm gonna roll. Okay.
Wow.
Lady, go ahead. All right. Lady, during your watch, you start to get pretty drowsy. You get tired. It's dark, for sure. You hear a lot of the whispers in the night, and you do notice that it is pretty quiet here, especially as the kind of like forest jungle has parted a little bit more with the rockier terrain, but nothing in particular happens during your watch. Go ahead, Spooky. Salty, what is your perception bonus? If you don't mind me asking.
The 666.
0. Salty, during your watch, you take notice of the trees. The trees here are still blowing your mind. You've really never seen trees this large before, and it's clear that these trees have never, ever been cut down. They've never been touched, and that they've just continued to grow, and you're very impressed by the foliage and just the true grace of this forest. And something even more so, as you kind of look closely at the jungle, you see that these trees are even older than the ones that you first entered in. They're distinctly taller as well. And as you're admiring the trees for a couple hours, thinking about life, you realize that your watch is over.
So infested on the trees. Look at the trees.
All right. Artanis, I have you on the next watch.
You just like trees, I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
Yes.
You have eyes for Artanis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a monocle.
You're just staring at our tennis with the monocles.
Truth. All right, Artanis, I need you to read or roll D20 for me. Artanis, what is your perception bonus?
He got disgusted.
I meant to say roll, but I said read.
That's
Di-
luck,
Your
right?
luck bonus?
Yeah, do you have a luck bonus? 1 luck. All right, so you get +1. You guys are rolling the worst today, so this is good starts. Artanis, during your
Almost a
watch,
perfect 666.
it's way in the deep of night. It's witching hour. Things are starting to get kind of like unsettling for you. You feel like you've woken up at just kind of like the wrong time in your sleep cycle. You're not the happiest right now. You're not the happiest camper. In fact, you're really, really focused on how hungry you are. You were so
Oh my God.
stupidly hungry on it, and you just keep sitting there, and you just need to eat a little bit more. So you decide to take the time and just eat a little bit more food. So if you have food in your bag, I'd like you to eat 3 food items from your bag.
It is truly the worst time. Oh my god, it is the spooky Friday.
It is the Spooky Friday.
Today's the
Oh,
spooky
no.
Friday.
It's the
The
spooky
nightmare
Friday.
before Christmas.
Yes. All right. Yas, it is now your watch. Would you do me a solid and roll for me?
Sure, that's a +5.
+5, good. So during your watch, you start to see that it's getting a little bit brighter within the day. It's getting like a little bit nicer. And during
I can
that
see
time,
the sky.
you can start to see it's like the sun is starting to rise a little bit. It's still like twilight, right? Well, is it twilight or what is the early
Like, how
morning version?
tall are the trees around me?
I mean, the trees around you, we're talking 50, 60 feet in height, right?
Okay,
It's thick.
but they're not covering the sky.
They're not covering the sky. Yeah, they're not covering the sky, especially in the area you're in. So you could start to see twilight is
Okay, we
sunset,
found a
dawn is day.
clearing or something.
Yeah, you guys are in more of a clearing and stuff. And so you're starting to look around, and you're starting to get kind of like a sense as you're kind of hearing giggling. Like just a little bit of giggling kind of like in the background. You're not quite sure where it's coming from, but you feel like you're being watched currently.
That's not
I
good.
stay on my toes.
And you hear
Yeah.
Tree.
Yas, as you look in the distance,
That's normal.
ZZZ.
WHOS there.
as you kind of look in the distance, you kind of look into the jungle, you see a peculiar kind of creature kind of take a step forward from the jungle. The creature looks like this.
Wow.
It's not that big. You
Another
can tell it's
deer
smaller
thing.
than you can tell it's smaller than a normal deer or anything. But what's peculiar about this is that it's got greenish glow and green eyes to it.
Am I awake? I'm still probably still asleep.
You're still asleep.
Oh, hello there.
Yas, what would you like to do?
Does it respawn?
Has it already spawned?
If I speak to it, does it show a response?
It does look at you curiously.
Hello, denizen of the forest.
It starts to move a little bit closer to you.
Oh.
I start to move a little bit farther away.
All right. Yas, can you roll another d20 for me? And you have +5 from your luck.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. As you start to move a bit further away, the sound of voices starts to get quieter as such. But the thing is it's pacing slowly, but it is moving into the campsite now.
Uh-oh. Spooky. His friend.
I go towards and pick up Spike Mace.
And
So
now
you-
I yell really, really loud at the top of my voice.
Okay.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me on Intimidate.
And like wave my arms around.
Okay.
Well, that's a really pathetic scream.
All right. Your scream,
Or,
your intimidation attempt,
yeah.
you could tell it was not affected by it. In fact, it was
It has
offended.
never seen a gerbil before.
Is offended. Now, the rest of your party is awoken by this scream as it looks at you. And as you look closer, you start to see that it did not come alone. And in fact, you see very quickly that they have started to
Guys, I
surround
didn't know
you.
what to do.
I'm just gonna do here.
Do
They
I
have
time
started to
to
surround
change
you.
weapons to the scythe I got.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Is it
we
a
are
beast?
about to enter combat.
Yes.
Lady, you would have to take an action to look into your journal.
I
on that.
quickly look at my journal.
So I mean, and what I mean by that is it's gonna have to be first round of combat
During
because we are
combat.
now about to enter combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm setting this up, and then I will have answer there for you too. Lady, who is joining? Which pet of yours is joining this combat?
Let's go with
Kentucky.
Yeah, let's go Kentucky.
All right. And just put that there. All right. I'm going to do just quick rolls for them. I also want to put... Oh, let's do this. All right. Sorry. I'm just setting up the encounter here. Make sure I don't miss anything. All right. Up next. What's this? All right.
Just to be sure, I'm front and Kentucky's back.
Okay. So, yes, let's set that up. So, you are front. So, Lady is front. Who else? And Kentucky is back. Remember, that means Kentucky is -1 on hit rolls.
I'm front.
Yas is front. Salty Artanis, are you both front? Salty's going to be back. Artanis is front. Nika, are you front or back?
Do I have time to change stances before entering this battle?
Nika is front. Okay. Do you have time to change stances before entering the battle? No.
Okay.
You're screaming at them
I'm
immediately
monkey right now.
started the battle. Okay.
So Screamy is kind of associated with the rooster.
Okay.
The rooster.
I
It-
would
I
take
mean-
the rooster stance if you could let me.
I'll let you take the rooster stance. There. That does
Okay.
engage them in taunt. Are you sure? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm interested in trying something.
Okay.
Just
That
don't
sounds
die.
good.
Sorry
So-
about the life of these deers, lady. I'm afraid they might all die.
Well,
So-
if they're not beasts, I don't really mind.
I
They
would
look
like.
like beasts to me.
Can everybody roll a d20 for
But I
initiative,
guess we'll
please?
see.
Okie dokie.
All right, Salty, I got you on a 2. Team G, 18. Yas, 19 plus what?
Plus 0?
Wait, your initiative is 0? Well, no, you definitely have
it's
to have
0.
bonus initiative. Oh, is it not minus?
I
'cause
have
of your
also
gear?
negative initiative.
Got it. Yep. All right. Lady is total 10. Salty, what is your bonus? And Artanis, what is your bonus?
My Kentucky. Oh, here it is.
Salty is 4. Okay. So that's a whopping 6. All right, Kentucky gets
Wow.
3 plus 3. And then Artanis, are you just 0? What's your bonus? Your initiative is -1. Okay. So that's a whopping 5 for Artanis. Okay, well, this is the order. I gotta expand this out a little bit because there's more of ooh.
Oh my god.
Well, there are
So many
6 of them.
Woo.
All right.
I'm
So
scared
that
of deers.
leads it in. Okay. So you see, you lied. Actually, it's +1. Okay. I will give you that then. You get to move slightly up in the order.
Bitch.
All right. Ooh, I don't have this. Sorry.
That makes me wonder. Is it a good idea to kill deers?
Probably not.
You know.
All right. Just a sec, I gotta copy this image. It's gonna look real janky for half a second. But it's to help.
It's a rock.
It is better than a rock. It's a boulder. Alright, anyway. Damn it. Copy. Okay. This is just important for my tracking here. Okay.
Oh, some are hiding from behind there. I see.
Well-
Ooh, fancy.
Wait,
Alright, we've got 3 in front, 3 in back. Just as you guys are counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you guys see that with my mouse? Just 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6. So deer number 1, creature number 1 here is going first. And you see as it rolls out, just a sec. All right. It summons in front of it from the ground. You can see the earth rumble, and up comes this small little earth wall that protects
God.
that.
Earth.
All right, Yas, you're up.
Oh.
Okay, I stand up in front of the group and address the deer.
Okay.
I meant no harm.
I'm sorry about this. Please run
Taking
away
a
and definitely
defensive
don't try to
stance.
hurt us.
So all I do is
Okay.
defensive posture
A defensive posture.
and try and get them to leave again.
All right.
God.
Looking at all of them, one of the creatures, it was this one. One of the creatures you see kinds of like, woo, away. Back into the jungle.
Not existed anymore. God.
All right, Nika, you are up.
I tried.
Not bad though. Got one out.
I also forgot do this. All right, use your Macaw to attack the first deer. I need you to roll a d6 with it as well. All right, that for sure hits. What is your damage? Again, Alvin squirrel voice filter. That would be funny. 2? Okay. Perfect. So you take your weapon and you hit and you bash pieces of the rock wall away. On the first deer. Alright, lady, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use my turn to look at the book.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy.
Alright, and what is your luck?
Nailed
5.
it.
Oh, 2
5?
actually.
2?
2.
I'm like, 5?
Sorry.
You also
Oh,
have
that's
5
5.
luck?
That's
like,
mine.
Fuck!
No.
So, lady,
2.
you pull
Sorry.
out the book, and you flip through the pages quickly, and you immediately find the page on forest wisps. And you look at it, and you're like, forest wisps. They take on the form of animals to lure in unsuspecting foe into lowering their defense around them. But they attack in packs and groups, and they are very, very dangerous if left unprepared.
Lady,
They will
what is it?
also steal. They like shiny things, but they are forest wisps.
Oh. They're forest wisps.
And they are not beasts.
Not beast at all. I guess we could kill it.
Oh ho.
All right. That goes on to this one. Who?
I do have taunt active right now, by the way.
Yes. Which means they can see you and will attempt to hit you. I'm just double checking. Okay. You see this forest wisp. Oh my god, I need to get another piece of clip art. 1 second.
I like this book. This book is great.
It will give you all the answers you need.
All the knowledge.
All right,
It's
so
on my hands.
you see the wisp move its head, jeering from it, and you see little specks of sand and dirt start to form and start to form and start to take form around you. And as such, the forest wisp places in front of them a single but very powerful dirt tornado. It looks like that. That dirt tornado looks very, very saucy. So it's got a dirt tornado going on. Whoosh, 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 dirt tornado. So that is gonna last not a long time. But it has +1 evasion for the duration of the skill, and all other characters, except its allies, are inflicted with blinded.
Oh god, I can't see.
So there is dirt going in all of your eyes right now, effectively. But we go on to Artanis. Go ahead. So, everybody, just for reference, reminder on blind. Where I just saw it. There we go. You're -1 to all of your weapon hit rolls while you have blindness. It is a little bit of a peanut butter tornado, I will admit.
I wish to
-1
try and
damage?
devour the center
Delicious.
deer.
You wish to try and devour the center deer. Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
Our cat is here.
Remind me. I'm just gonna...
You're not feeling our tennis.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to make a saving throw. Not you.
Oh,
I tend to forget that. Okay, what's your stamina? $16? Okay, it passes its throw. So go ahead and roll 3d6 damage. Oh, fuck.
Oh God.
Nice.
It did not go
No.
unscathed. As you go to take a big bite of this, your mouth is filled with moss. Just so much moss. And like sticks and dirt, and you can tell that the wisp itself, which has now been revealed as just kind of a floating thing, created this appearance of the deer from just gathering the foliage and everything around there. And it, in fact, is just a small floating kind of green element there. It was using a form of disguise, if you will. But yes, you do, in fact, deal 13 damage to it. All right. Salty, you are up. So is... I'm actually going to... Funny enough... Let's see. Can I gotta select the right one. Yes.
Wee.
Woo! We're gonna rotate that one because that one's silly now.
It's just a wisp.
Oh, you're gonna scream. Alright.
Silly.
Forest salad. Yeah,
Forest
basically it was a forest salad. Everyone rolls? Do they all roll on your scream? Yeah, they all roll a save, don't they?
Oh, he screamed.
He
Dang it.
screamed. So all characters, including
Alright.
allies, make a saving
That's fine.
throw.
Oh, I'm blind now. I gotta roll again. I'm gonna roll at the end.
Alright. Oh, I rolled 6, but there's only 5 there. We just won't count the last one. So
Might have still been in earshot.
4 failed of mine. 12.
Ah!
Tying is failure. So 12 fails. Although
Tying
wait,
is failure.
wait a second, yes. You have combat bonus. And if you have 5 luck, that
Is-
combat so is 2.
Oh, yes, combat bonus.
So you're
I
at
have 2
14.
combat bonus.
You're fine. Lady, what are you doing?
I forgot combat bonus goes on here.
Alright. So
The blind.
So, let's see. I'm gonna make sure I go through. I mark which one of my characters are off balance. All right. Oh. Let's see. Oh, can you roll a d4 for me as well, just to indicate, which, how long? Yeah, thank you. 2 rounds of off balance on everybody.
My God. How much was the blind?
The blind? That lasts as long as the dirt tornado is here.
Yeah.
So, and then that's gonna hurt my wall. Okay, Kentucky is up. But you have not given Kentucky a command. So Kentucky's default
Yeah.
is to attack.
Yep, he's just gonna claw by default.
Alright, so go ahead and give me that regular roll. Noting that the weapon hit roll is -1. Luigi's Mansion. Okay, well that's an excellent start. You don't even have to roll the other number. Who was your target?
Go with 3.
Okay, we'll go with 3. Go ahead and, so how much, yeah, how much damage is that?
Doing 4 damage.
4 damage? It's 4 regular damage
Yep.
and then doubled? question mark, or is it just
No, just 4, I think.
just 4?
Four.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I will adjust that now. All right.
It also inflicts bleeding.
bleed. Got it. Okay. As there, so we go on to this. That deer is, well, that wisp is bleeding out. The wisp is now going to take a look at you guys. And, oh my gosh, I need to get something else out. 1 second.
He crit from a roll 1.
Let's see.
Amazing. Amazing luck.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it was Kentucky.
Wait,
I
1,
cannot
2,
give the
3,
credit.
4. It is Nika is the target. Oh no,
I do
Nika can't
also
be the
do
target.
4 damage.
You are
4
taunted.
damage isn't too bad, lady.
Forgot. Yas is
Okay.
taunting. So Yas, you have a rock coming your way.
Oh, do I?
Or well, I mean,
Is this
you're
considered
taunting,
an
so
attack?
it is an attack. They are attacking still. They are launching a rock at you currently. So what are
Okay.
you? So do you want me to attack you with it first? Because it's
yeah.
it's
If
straight
it has
damage.
a like hit dice. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and use an ability.
Okay, so go ahead and use your ability. I mean, that is probably
yeah, so I
going to
teleported
succeed.
with the rock with a piece of wood.
Okay, so you see a big rock come out of the ground and launch at you, and it just obliterates the piece of wood.
And then there's possibly 2 things that happen.
Okay. So they are.
Okay,
This is
there's
this deer.
One
Oh, not that
thing
deer.
that happens.
All right, there's one thing that happens. And there's this deer here. Okay. What is that one thing that happens?
I hit him.
You get to hit him. Yes. That is a hit. All right. So how much damage on him?
That is 4 damage, and I'm not sure when Warscythe does the additional targets.
It does it on regular attacks. So it primarily applies. Actually, you know what? It does it on regular attacks. So your second target can be anybody in the front row.
Okay.
So
Deer 2.
Deer 2. All right. That is enough to kill Deer 2. So Deer 2, or Wisp 2, is dead. All right. So that means we move on here to Wisp 6, who is also going to summon a rock wall. Whoop. All right. And that puts us back to Wisp 1, who is going to do a rock throw over to Yas. So Yas, you have a rock coming your way.
Rock coming my way. You can hit me with that rock.
Okay. Just double check here. 2 damage.
I have 2 magical damage resist.
It is magic damage, so yes, that will negate that. You
Okay,
still get
0 damage.
hit, but it's 0 damage, so it doesn't trigger your other effect because you didn't take damage.
Yes.
You got hit. Yas, it is your turn. I also need to. I gotta roll for this rock wall here. Okay.
I'm coming for Deer 3. Wisp 3.
Wisp 3. We could call him Deer. It's fine. Is that a crit?
That's a... That
has to be a
is-
crit. Like, you have 5 luck. That has to be a
I
crit.
have 19 crit threshold.
Okay, that is a crit. So that is for sure
It's
hitting
gonna
number
inflict
3.
bleed
Okay.
and 8 damage.
8 damage, and I'm assuming the other 8 damage is going
And-
towards the deer 1.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be enough to break his shield. Let's see, where's... Pop. That goes away. And that tramples over a little bit of damage to him. And then deer 3 is dead.
Very dead.
Boop.
Dead
Dead.
as hell.
All right. Nika, you are up. All right. Last year, Yas attacked. Okay. That
Oh,
is
double 2.
that is a miss. So that will not hit the wisp. All right, lady, you are up.
Oh wow, I mean,
You're blind.
I'm blind.
There is a tornado.
Might as well I'm blind. I might as well stab
All right.
the front one.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That misses. It just misses. I'll tell you that now.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not gonna do any damage if I'm being honest.
Well, these have like
So what, I
no
have-
damage resistance. So, all right,
I'm
the
gonna
dirt
do
Which is
tornado
strange
is gone.
for earthbenders.
It is, but I mean, they're wisps.
I
Too.
guess that's why they're making that earth wall.
Yeah, they
armor.
need their own protection.
I mean, if I
Alright.
do hit, it's gonna be 0 damage because it's -1.
Well, no. Why is your damage -1?
Because my spear do only 1 damage.
But why?
That's
Why
not
would it get
minus
-1?
That is 1.
That is just 1 damage. How
Oh,
much
okay.
strength do you have?
0.
Yeah, so it would be 1 damage, but yeah, it still is 1 damage.
Oh.
The -1 is on weapon, like, hit rolls to hit with the weapon.
Oh,
So your
okay.
2 that you rolled is actually a 1. So they evaded it.
I thought it was the hit damage.
No, it's not actual damage. Weakened hurts your damage if they were to weaken
Oh.
you.
Yes.
Yeah, but they
Okey
did not
dokey.
weaken you. Oh, let's see here. We're gonna throw another rock. It looks like. Yas, you've got another rock coming your way.
Hit me with your best rock.
All right. Did you want? Well, there's good news and
Miss
bad
me
news.
with your best rock.
The rock hits
Okay,
because that's 1 damage. So it hits you
sure.
and it stuns you.
Okay. That's something, I guess.
So it does
Every
no
arrow
damage to
hits
you,
you.
but you are stunned. It truly was their best
So
rock.
dumb.
Yeah, it like they hit you, got your armor, and just like conked you in the head. All right, Artanis, you're up.
Oh god. He did hit me with his best luck.
The incredible taunting Yas.
I
You wish to
wish
commit hammer.
hammer.
Do it.
That didn't hurt one bit.
Just a scratch. god.
That misses. Wait. Which one you were going the first one?
1d6 apple.
Yeah, you're a
Hammer,
1d8, by the
1d6.
way. Yeah. Go ahead and do a d8. I'll let you re-roll it.
Come on. Safe roll. Oh!
Well, you don't have to do the full roll. That still
Alright,
misses.
this goes in best roll of the year.
Yeah. Let's correct my dice. Alright, Salty, you are up.
Janice, what happened to your roll?
It's a new hammer. He has
It's a
never
new-
wielded it in combat before.
Didn't he wield it against the Griever?
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. Yeah. I guess it worked out pretty well there.
Basic stab. Still get you're still getting the hang
getting
of it.
used to it.
Alright. Okay. I'm excited for the 2d4s that you gotta roll. You were so close. You do roll question mark. Yeah, that. What Yas posted. Do that one. There you go. Okay. So, let's see. You're targeting this one. They are off balance. Okay, so that is one hit. How much damage are you dealing to my precious wisp?
These deers are just a wisp. They're not real.
That
Hopefully
wisp
they're
immediately
not protected
fizzles
by the
out.
forest.
Yeah, the wisp will poof. You just like pop it and it just goes poof and goes away. All right, Kentucky is up. Kentucky gives it the claw.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Why'd you roll 2d6?
oh, wrong. Whoopsie.
I'm a
Forgot
little
it's regular
spooked.
claw. Little spooked. It's regular claw.
Why'd Apple roll?
Yeah, I don't know why Apple rolled his attack. Are you just testing?
69 roll. Ow.
All right. So, lady, I still do need you to roll your regular, like, is it a d6 or a d4 for Kentucky?
It's D6.
Okay, so I need you to roll the d6. Because you rolled 2d6. And it's summed up to 6, which is not great. All right, that's a hit. I'm assuming, yeah, which one is it hitting?
Well, the one with no shield.
Okay. And damage?
B4.
All right. 4 damage. Wait a second. It is 4 damage?
Yeah?
Okay, lady, when I asked you the crit damage, it's times 2. So when you said it was 4,
well-
that was supposed to be 8.
Oh,
That's why I
Well,
asked the clarifying. But this is just 4, so it's fine. We'll just
Oh,
remember
okay.
that next time. All right. We've got Deer 6, and Deer 6 is looking at you guys, and you hear wind, you hear whispers, you hear it, you feel it, and you of course know it. The dirt tornado is back.
oh my god. No.
It is back. So everybody's inflicted with a stack of blinded, off balance and weakened.
Oh god.
Okay. It is back, and I have just marked how long it's back for.
H, the peanut butter.
All right, Yas, you are up.
I think I'm stunned.
You
Well,
are
I've
stunned.
fallen and I can't get up.
Nika, you are up.
Ballistic wind noises.
Or it's tornado.
Oh my god.
Ears!
Sorry. I did not. I should have thought more about that. Sorry, guys. That's me. I'm bad. You heat up.
Scare.
All right, Nika heats up. Lady, you are up.
Well,
Tornadoes do sound like a train. I was trying to emulate it with my mouth. They sound like choo-choo. All right, lady, what are you doing?
might as well just stab with spear.
All right, stab her. Okay, that's gonna hit. Even though you're blinded. That's gonna hit really well. So how much? You're dealing 1 damage, correct?
Yes.
All right.
And inflict wound.
And wound on my poor wisp. It's wounded. Where'd my wound go?
He's wounded.
Where'd my wound? Oh, there it is. No! It's under too much stuff. Is wounded. All right. Number 4 is up. Number 4 is going to do another rock throw. Yas, would you like my best rock or my worst rock?
Give me a medium-powered rock.
A medium-powered rock.
That was
not medium-powered. Yas, you were in fact stunned
I'm
again.
Just trying to get up
And
again.
that is 5 damage coming your way. Of course, you have 2 damage resistance, correct?
Yes.
All right, so that you take
Personal
3
hit.
damage from that. All right, Artanis, you were up. Yas, you were stunned. I gotta pull up that image.
Why can't I dodge these rocks? See.
Well, to be fair, it is kind of hard to dodge when you are currently stunned.
Hammer
Dude.
time, but good.
That was
You're
indeed
not
a
wrong.
but good hammer. All right.
Like how
I'm
you're
pulling this
still on
in.
the ground, but yet they still hit you.
There, it's an easy target for the one that's
Save
been
me, tree.
taunting them. All right, we're just gonna put this over Yas. Shut up, Mac. 5 damage. All right, and he's wounded, so he takes an extra damage. Got it. What else do you? What do you inflict on this poor soul?
Poor soul.
Poor soul.
Eats it.
Weakened. That's fine. Honestly, it's fine. They're using spells. Oh wait, Yas, it's magic. You only take 1 damage. You still take a damage, but you take 1 damage because it's magic. They're throwing magic at you.
It hurts your pride.
Oh, I
though.
forgot to add it to the. It's
Yes.
additive.
It is additive, so it's a
Additive.
total of 4 damage resistance is what you have to
Additive.
this magic stuff. So, yeah, you're good. All right. Okay, my characters took damage. Salty, you were up. That practice did pay off. You just had to swing it around a little bit more.
You just gotta say it, but it's good.
Yeah. That time that wasn't a real, that was just a practice swing when it's bad. Kentucky, get him! Don't gruff at me. You got yourself spiraled around chain. What, do you want me to pick you up? Okay. Salty, D8 is not what you roll. You roll 2D4. That's different. Because your range is 2 to 8, where on a D8 it's 1 to 8. And it's technically, there's just different. You gotta do it again. You can keep your 7 there from your D20, but I need your, yeah. That's what we need to see. I am blind. Did you roll it somewhere different? Oh no, you're right. You didn't actually roll. Sorry, you're right. I'm reading. That was just Apple. Apple, stop confusing me. Either way, that is 1 hit. As 1 hit on, I'm assuming you're attacking the deer without the rock wall, correct? Or are you attacking the one with the rock wall? Shut up.
Bork. Bork.
Rook.
Bork.
Bork. He's like, I want to go outside, but he doesn't. And also, I have to go across the entire yard and unbind his chain to get him outside. So he's just bored as fuck. Salty, are you attacking the one with the rock wall or without the rock wall? I need you guys to start declaring who you're attacking before you roll. All right, good. Then that one is dead. Not yet. Nope. There we go. All right. Up next is Kentucky.
Eric, go, claw.
Claw.
Wow.
Okay, that is a hit.
Nice claw.
So that's 4
claw.
damage coming its way. Kentucky takes a big slash at the rock wall.
Boo.
All right. All right, Yas, since you're stunned, I'm going to argue that you're not very good at taunting right now.
That makes sense.
So, I'm going to be able to target, it looks like Kentucky, with my rock.
Okay.
Kentucky has 3 damage coming his way. What is Kentucky's damage? He's got 1 damage resistance, so he is taking 2 damage.
Wee.
All right, Yas, you are no longer stunned.
I can do
Nika.
things.
Nika, it's Nika's turn. You can do things next time.
No.
All right, Nika, what do you got? Do it. All right, that's an excellent start. Now, that doesn't even matter on that. No, it's fine, because he rolled a 20, so it auto hits. All right, what's your damage? Let's see. You're inflicting bleed and weakened on this guy. My last one. 2. You already told me. Oh, I missed it. I missed that. So it's 2 times 2, correct? So that's 4 damage. It's 4 damage. You smash the rock wall down and hit the wisp on the other side. All right, lady, you are up.
Are we gonna feed Kentucky some meat?
You're gonna feed Kentucky some meat. Okay. Does Kentucky need meat? Has Kentucky been using stamina?
Wait, I guess not.
Since he's been doing just
Never
regular attacks?
Yes, just regular attacks. I have not really commanded him.
So what would you like to do?
Stab, spear,
All right. That hits.
stab.
All right. We are up to Artanis.
Just eat the poor thing.
Yeah, take it out of its misery.
Take it out.
Friends
I'll let you
die.
out in a
Might as
second.
well just eat him.
Because we'll take a quick snack break and I'll let you out, Mac. They're almost done. It's okay. He's bored as fuck. That's all it is. He's just tired. He's been in here all day with me, so I kind of understand. He doesn't like it when I work. Apple Artanis, I need you to do a thing. I need you to decide what thing you're gonna do.
Eat. No.
Where'd you go?
He's prepping his luck again.
He has stopped responding. Here, Kentucky, well, who am I talking to? Salty, while we wait, would you like to take your turn since you're next?
Stab.
Yes, throw apple at the deer. Okay, go ahead.
Interesting.
You can carry medium-sized objects. Apple is medium-sized. Yeah,
No,
he is
we have a
medium-sized.
barrel with 18 apples in it.
You do have
What
that.
are you thinking, Zaz?
I mean, you're right. Are you? So I guess I gotta clarify. Yeah, you're throwing an apple at the deer? Apple is not. Yeah, apple is not medium. An apple is not medium-sized, but Artanis is medium-sized. All right. So, Salty, you reach into the barrel and you throw the apple at the deer. This is so confusing, guys,
Wow.
when we have apple and deer as usernames. Do you mean, are you throwing Artanis at the deer? Or are you throwing an apple from your barrel, which I'm assuming, did you guys keep your barrel with your cart? You meant Artanis. All right, so you
He's
attempted
throwing Artanis.
He is attempting to throw Artanis at the deer. As such, that
At
didn't work.
Augustine.
Yeah, at Augustine, who is across the world and also an unknown target. But it did not work. Kentucky is up.
What is this?
That is for sure a hit.
Hey.
All right. That is a hit. I got your damage down. So we go down to the deer, and as you guys see, a look at it, you can see the dust tornado go away. 1 second, Macklemore. Dust tornado went away, and they're throwing another rock. And their target, of course, is Yas, who is still taunting. Who's come out of his stun just to taunt.
Come
So,
on, I just stood up, man.
boop.
Yeah.
That is 0 damage. So, you got hit by the rock, but it did nothing. You were able to shrug it off. Yas, you were up.
All right, this is personal now.
This is personal.
Since he stunned me twice, I'm going to do a silent strike, which
Okay.
within combat is a -3.
Okay. And it's against their health, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that gets through for sure.
Knock him out. Make him
He-
fall to the floor,
He is
and the moss
stunned.
shield disintegrates.
As you like hit him, it's wobbling, and you can start to see the moss and the twigs just kind of fall down as they're no longer able to channel and control it as well. Nika, you are up.
I cheer in victory and make fun of my stunned opponent.
How long are they stunned?
How does it feel now?
I also took a bleed.
Oh, right. 2 turns.
2 turns. Okay. Thank you. Wait 1 second, Mac. All right, Nika, you are up. What would you like to do to the stunned wisp floating in the air as its disguise slowly falls? Sounds good. I will let you out in a minute. Don't get yourself tangled up next time. I mean, you could just end the combat. I'm assuming you guys want to kill it, though. It's also really not that... You guys don't have much health to go through. I just need you guys to hit it, basically. We've already... Like, Apple is gone for some reason. Where is everybody?
Half of our group has been stunned by the forest wisp.
Yeah. In real life, apparently. Alright, I'll call it out here. I'll throw out there that my plan today was to speedrun you guys a couple encounters to see if I could get you up on level, but I can't do that if you guys aren't here. Roll. Apple summon. Your summon was not very effective. Oh, Mongoose, or TMG, we're doing group encounters. You're actually at 62 encounters right now. You're actually at 62 is your guys' group total. Counting this deers? No, not counting the deers yet. Yeah, we haven't counted that yet. I have it jotted down. You guys got to get to 70 to level. And it's actually possible with what I had planned. I mean, you've technically had an encounter, yes.
Okay, sorry, back.
You're fine. I'm just waiting on, like, it is Nika's turn, so TMG, you can go. And then, yeah, I don't know where Apple went. He vanished. Alright, dear, you can play Apple when we get to Apple's turn. Alright, Nika, TMG, what would you like to do? Do you want to hit it?
We might as well kill it.
Alright, hit it. That's a hit. Alright, it takes his damage. Alright, lady, you're up.
Well.
Okay, that is a hit. Artanis and/or Deer, you're up. You want to roll a D6 and a D20 for me?
Now, Kirsten, would you like to hit a fake deer?
I think he's a D8.
He is a D8. I misspoke. Yeah, D8, D20. You were so close. It's roll question mark as one statement. You just have the space in the wrong spot.
Mark needed here.
And the question mark isn't needed, yes. You'll go out in a minute. Sit.
Like my roll. But
That
okay.
hits. That hits. And I know for a fact that's 5 damage, and that is enough to kill the wisp. Oof.
It's fourth thing.
And you guys are successful and have victory in taking it down. Alright. Let's take 10 minutes if people want to go get snacks and stuff, and I will be right back.
Searching around the lumps of rock for shiny things.
Yas, in this case, let's find out. I am going to roll to figure out if you do find something. Okay. 1 second. I gotta go to my roll
Robbie,
table.
feel free. You may, Robbie, if you're wondering.
Yas, as you search around the objects, search around the wisps, you see that they mostly dissipated. But particularly the last wisp that you fought down, you take a look at it and you see it did drop something on the ground. As you go up closer to it, you see it's a single, very shiny rock. You're not fully sure what it is, as you're not like an expert in these sorts of things, but you did find it's a fairly shiny rock. Particularly, it's opaque with a kind of a striated light and a dark green.
Okay.
All right. Let's take a quick 10 minutes. I will be right back. You guys can hear Mac.
Shoe Robbie my rock.
And I'll be right back.
Flower.
My rock. Get out of here, Robbie.
You're gonna go, come on, go.
Over here, Mac. You wanna go outside?
No, my rock.
Let's go outside. You wanna go outside? No, Hobbs, you're not going outside. No, you're not going out to play with them. Mac, do you want outside or did you just want up the stairs? Okay, you don't want to sit.
But why would you want to eat the rock?
Eat your chain. Because you're redundant.
Kentucky, no.
Go find some other rock.
Here, I'll feed you, man. Come here.
I pick up a random rock and throw it.
I mean, and that would have hit, I guess.
Go, Robbie. Get that rock.
Get that rock instead. I mean, we're going to mine more shiny rocks. Come on. It'll be fine.
Something tells me that if we mine more shiny rocks, we're definitely not going to make it to the encounter that he had planned.
Oh, that's true.
Especially with half the party unresponsive.
Why is half
But-
the party not responding?
I don't know. I guess you're the only one that needs to roll for finding ore, because you're the only one with the pickaxe.
I'll be the one. I mean,
Alright.
didn't Artana spot a mine? A pickaxe or something? I think he did.
Oh, I think he did. That's true. I definitely didn't.
You did not buy a pickaxe?
No.
I mean,
I
if you...
didn't.
Oh, did you run out of money?
No, I didn't run out of money. I still have
Okay.
like 2,000.
Okay,
He's
because
saving.
I'm like, if you wanted
Trying to save my money. I don't have any right now.
Because a miner's pick costs 200
Ooh,
gold.
Yes, I'm just gonna make Kentucky dig stuff for me
Okay.
Don't.
Oh.
with his sharp claws.
Yeah.
He is powerful,
Help.
I will say, but I don't know if he's mining accuracy powerful.
He's just a digger.
He
Gonna
is
dig.
a digger. Kitty dig.
Kitty dig.
All right. Well, we'll give everybody a couple minutes. Although if people are back, we can get started. Although I don't know where Apple is.
They are not back.
Also, I
Apple
see that
disappeared.
TMG disappeared too.
Oh my god, everyone's dying.
And TMG or Apple were also gone right at the beginning. Like, is everything okay, guys?
In the Apple server, he said he forgot that today was the day.
Oh. Should I have done more reminders? I just,
Don't know. I feel like that was a lot of reminder.
I mean,
it's
it
like-
should be already obvious. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, today is the tabletop. Dear Mora, next week is group 2. Pink as well. I just want you guys to know now that we're gonna do group
Yeah,
2.
don't
We got the
forget.
whole heist next week. I have got a lot planned. And
You're getting a fourth of the way through the heist.
well, if they, as long as they don't dawdle, they should finish the whole heist, I would hope.
Come on, you guys are ready for heist. Come on, be criminals. Be bad.
I mean,
Be scared. Yes, a heist, maybe. He's not gonna pull a T-Rex on you.
I would I would be very surprised if one of the ancient creatures made their way all the way from Rhar to Perle. Like, that would be very unthematic.
Thought you guys want to be criminals. Thought you guys want to be bad, be naughty.
All right, crew. What are we thinking? What do we want to do?
Well, we go to the cave and mine.
Well, I mean, I could set up the cave and stuff. I know we have 2 people that aren't here. Like, did we want to just, like, camp them for the moment so they're not in the mines? Do we want to bring them in the mines? Like, what do we want to do here?
I mean, the best option is put them back, but they're good. We need our tennis for tank. I don't know.
Probably they walk with us, but don't actively
Take actions? I mean, that could be
harvest
punishment enough.
items.
They just don't get all the items. You say you kill them?
No. We cannot kill our tennis. He's tanky.
All right. Okay, well, then, yes, we will have Nika and Artanis follow along with you guys, but they won't be actively mining. Then.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do with it. So, I gotta find your map. And as you guys get closer up to the mines, you find yourself faced with kind of an interesting scene. You come up and you can clearly see that the mine has been abandoned. There's a number of equipment pieces. You can see a broken down mine cart, some dulled pickaxes, and it's clear from the looks of it that this mine had been abandoned, probably at least a decade ago.
Ooh, dull pickaxe.
There. You are
Oh,
kind of looking around,
spooky.
and Kentucky, as you start sniffing around and looking, you start... you get the scent of kind of like an airflow opening. You're sniffing around, and you see kind of like a pile of rocks somewhere there. And you're starting... You guys see Kentucky sniffing it closely.
What are you sniffing, boy?
Back. What's this?
What did he sniff again?
He's sniffing
Oh,
kind of like a
rocks?
pile of
Bring out
rocks.
torch.
I'll bring out a torch and investigate.
You could see here, Yas, as you're looking closer, that it looks like from it that the rocks can be moved fairly easy. They're pretty big, but they're fairly easy to move.
All right, let's move the rocks.
Okay.
I'll help.
As you guys start moving the rocks, you start to see an opening up here, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and soon it's big enough that you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can get in.
Before I go in, I turn on my lantern just in case. Is it
Okay.
dark?
I go first.
It is quite dark, but you do find yourselves able to go in to the mines. I'll actually pull it down here. So where would you guys like to go? What would you like to do?
Oh.
Let's turn right.
You can go to the right.
Keep
Yep.
the wall. Keep one hand on the wall at all times.
Okay.
That's how
close
you
to
get
the
through
wall.
mazes, right?
Makes sense to me. All right.
And who
so
knows
I'm gonna
there's
change the
shinies on the
music.
wall?
Oh yes, constantly looking for shinies, of course.
All right.
We're here for shinies.
So as you guys are trekking, you're moving on the right-hand side. You start looking around, and you can see, like, this front entrance had a lot more traffic. It's very padded down, and there wasn't too much going on or interaction. You're not seeing from your lantern anything particularly shiny as well, but you are able to get there, and as you guys continue making your way within the mine, it's getting darker and
I'm gonna
darker.
sneak on ahead of the group.
You're gonna sneak on ahead of the group? Okay. Yas, what are you using for light?
Just a torch.
Just a torch right now? Okay, perfect. So you're moving up ahead of the group, and you guys come to another opening. It's a bit bigger, and you can kind of see the cave is starting to get a little more intricate, a little more confusing overall, and you are found with multiple paths ahead.
Before we go, let's mark the walls, just in case.
Okay,
like an
what are you
axe,
going to use to
maybe?
mark it?
Smart.
Okay.
Could I use with my pickaxe with it?
Sure. What kind of mark do you want to make?
X.
You just want to make an X? Okay.
Mhm.
So where do you want to mark? Just on the wall? Just kind of like the chamber entrance you came in?
Yeah, first that one.
Okay. I'll make it a little bigger. Okay. So you mark an X there on the
Very
wall.
nice.
Okay. So you guys kind of enter a smaller room. What would you guys like to do in this room?
Keep to the right.
You guys want to keep
Going
to the right?
right.
Okay.
Right is always right.
Right is right.
So you guys move into kind of the next area. Over here.
Mark
Right
that
makes
one.
right. Yes, mark that one.
Okay. You'd like to mark?
Every time I go in, I just gotta mark an X.
Okay. Can do. All right, so you guys enter now this opening. What would you like to do in here?
This looks like actually that people have been digging out of the hard wall.
Yes.
Like directly into the seam.
There anything
Maybe
around?
we should investigate the stone.
Let's look around. See.
Yep, you guys are more than welcome to. All right. Lady, you're +5. Yas, you're +5. Correct?
Ladies +5.
Yeah, my luck. That is.
Oh,
Well, with your luck and your perception, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh. I don't know what this perception is, but I probably don't have it.
Yes. As you guys are looking around too, you're shining the lantern around, you do start to see a little bit of glistening, particularly in some of the crevices within this room.
So there's sparkly things around. Wanna mine it?
I don't see anything. I think we can do better.
Should we split up? Because mining is pretty time consuming. So if you spend like 10 minutes mining, I can check out the next room.
That sounds good.
Okay. So, Lady, we're gonna leave you here to mine for a minute. Who else is staying with Lady? Other than, you know, Kentucky.
Who do you want?
Also, Max at the door. So give me 1 second while you guys do that.
Chew.
I mean, you could stay with me since I'm going to use too. Artanis and I and the beast
Okay.
probably gonna stay. While
So-
the others could go check.
All right. Sorry, I missed that. Who is staying? Who is?
Staying is me, Artanis, and some of my beasts, I guess. Roby, you wanna
Probably
follow?
Nika too.
Okay, Nika stays. So it'd be Salty and Yas that are moving ahead.
All right.
Okay. Salty and Yas, you guys are moving ahead. As well, we're going to keep them in the back corner. I'm going to just hide them for right now.
No, the beasts stay here. I command you to stay.
All right. So you guys are moving. We're going to put you back here in the center.
Draw
guys-
an X on the wall as well.
Excellent.
Hey,
All right.
I'm the beast tamer. You obey
That's
me.
a great idea.
You find another room.
Let's keep on going to the right.
I should be
Just
very
keep-
clear. There you go.
Oh, I follow the wall to the right.
You follow the
into
wall
that
to the right.
little gap.
Into the little gap. Go ahead and roll D20 for me.
And then I search. Wait, that's not a roll.
Yas, you notice on the walls here that there appears to be scratches,
Ooh.
like into the wall itself. There appears to be scratches, and your intuition
Hang on, Will.
is that the scratches look human, like the hand size and such. It looks like it's at least humanoid, so it could be like an elf, it could have been a dwarf. But it's clearly some kind of person's scratches are on the wall.
They're not tool markings.
They're not tool
To be
markings.
clear.
Concerning.
No.
Concerning, man.
Okay.
As you
Well,
look
I
more,
searched the room for shinies.
okay. As you search for shinies, you do see some more shiny objects here. Clearly, this was a newer extension upon the mine.
Can I attempt to harvest
Absolutely.
and tell Salty to go back and tell Lady that there's not miners in this cave. There's creatures.
Yes, abandon ya. Salty moves his way back to go inform Lady as well.
Oh yeah, should I roll for mining around there?
Yas, are you mining as well?
I am mining.
Okay, Lady and Yas, you both can mine. Go ahead. Salty, are you gonna mine?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, Salty, go ahead and roll. Okay.
Apple roll? I think Apple had a pickaxe as well.
Who's it gonna
Well,
roll
no,
up?
remember, we're gonna have...
Deer?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, right. No, they need to be
No.
punished.
Oh yeah.
They're punished. They're not here. They don't get to do this.
Okay, that's true.
Okay, so just suck. I gotta rolls to tell you what you find. All right. So let's start here, lady. Lady, as you dig into the wall. Oh, TMG's here. TMG, you're allowed to be here. If you're here, you're allowed to mine too. It's the perfect time. We're back to mining, your favorite activity. All
We're
right.
back in jail, JK, no.
So, Yas, you have +5 luck.
He deleted his message.
Oh, TMG decided not to be here. You're back. You're allowed to be here, TMG. Yas, as you're mining, you happen upon a pale, transparent, kind of yellow-brown gemstone.
Yellow-brown.
Was there a blackout? Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
If there's a I'm sorry. Too. You shouldn't be punished for that.
We just don't know.
We did not know. We just saw you and Apple both vanish.
Vanish to the void. God.
So, Nika, all you missed is that you guys are in the mines again. Would you like to mine? Or attempt to mine? Salty. As you're mining... Ooh. So, Salty, as you're mining, you see something that's... Ooh, a translucent rosy stone with a white star-shaped center.
The cave is black. It's so dark.
Lady, unfortunately, your mining did not yield any results so far.
I'll take the rocks though, just in case.
All right, you can add some rocks to your inventory. TMG, if you want to roll for mining, you're more than welcome to. I just need you to tell me what your luck is so I know. What level are we on? What do you mean, what level are you on? Dig
Oh, they're
rock.
not on the map right now. Like, visible.
Yeah. Yes. You guys are here. You're still, like, you guys are, like, over here. I should say.
No, what you mean? 16.
Why
Oh, yeah.
16? Is he, like, assigning the grid?
Are you... I don't know.
Is it the grid?
I'll be honest, I'm lost. And I don't know.
Like a chess enumeration? How do you name the tiles of, like, the map? The coordinates.
Do you play Minecraft? Oh, are you at diamond level? No, you're not at diamond level. Also, diamond level is, goes down
No, I
to...
don't play Minecraft.
Isn't diamond level
I don't think
start
that
at
exists.
negative 16? No, you're not that deep. Yeah, negative 30. Thank you, dear.
Wow.
All right.
I'm assuming after mining I go meet Yas because Pookie told me about something Yas found.
Do you want to go in
Yeah.
and take a look? Okay. So, I'm assuming you guys all want to come over. All right, what would you like
Look
to
at
do?
this.
Can you roll for blackout? I mean, you can. I don't know. I'll tell you the results.
It's a cave. It's black.
It is dark.
What do we see? Something shiny? Is that it?
Yeah, look at it. See if you can figure out what kind of creature might have done this.
Can you emulate? Sure. What would you like to emulate?
It's scratching. Could I know what's scratching? What creature this scratches from?
Yes. You could emulate Yas, I suppose. Can you scare the others? I mean, you could try and scare the others too.
I want to bonk Spooky before you're doing that.
You would like to emulate Yas.
I feel a tingling and switch snake.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the snake stance didn't activate.
It did not activate, and I guess, Yas, you are on fire currently. You have been inflicted with burning. I
Ouch.
guess, TMG, roll a d4 for me.
TMG, why? Nika, why? We're mining for goods here.
A d4 for me, so we know how
Ouch.
long the fire is going to be burning Yas. All right, for quite a while.
Oh my god.
So
Well,
Yas
I'm just gonna mine the shiny
is
thing.
on fire.
Do I need to roll for to mine that shiny thing?
If you want to, yes, you can roll to mine in here.
Wowie.
All right.
I abandon the group and start running full speed out of the room.
Ah! All right, lady, you find an opaque, dark gray, like gemstone with red flecks.
What was that? Dark, opaque.
An opaque, dark gray gemstone with red flecks. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna make sure Mac's not eating something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you doing?
Robbie, feel free to look around.
I wonder how far I'm gonna get. I plan on continuing to run until my fire goes out.
Yeah, chill out, dog. All right. So, it's fleck. Like fleck.
Ooh.
I guess I could just give you guys the names of these. You guys don't know what they are,
Yeah,
but
weird.
here's what you could jot down there. Yas, you have found a piece of malachite and a citrine. Salty, you have found a star rose quartz. Lady, you just found a bloodstone.
A bloodstone. Wow. I like this.
All right. So Yas, you're running. You have run out into
Oh
here.
yes.
Where?
I keep the wall on my right and then just keep running.
You keep running. Yas, you've taken 2 damage.
Ouch.
You have run into here.
Keep running.
Okay, Yas, roll a d20 for me.
I'm panic.
Oh no.
Nice job,
Yes,
Salty.
yes.
Ooh, nice salty.
Ooh. What did a 20 do?
A
Yes.
20.
As you're running, despite the chaos, despite being on fire and the pain and the searing pain, you look at the ground and you see something that catches your eye. And if you were to guess by the looks of it, it looks like, to you, a very large snake trail.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And it seems to be heading north.
Keep running.
Okay. You keep running. Are you following the rule of right?
I'm following the rule of right.
Okay, so you keep running this way. You keep running this way. What is the rest of the crew doing?
I was telling Robbie to do a roll to look around. this area. I
Okay.
guess I'm gonna roll for him. Or
Well,
deer.
Deer did a roll.
was
I
there?
missed Deer. Okay, see, look
Oh,
for
it's 8.
shinies. Okay. So Deer is 8, and then Robbie's +6, right?
Yes, he got 6 luck.
All right. So Robbie does find an area that could be mined for a shiny in the room that you guys are in. Are you guys going to mine for it?
I do want to mine it, but I don't know where Ya's going.
So what?
But
What are you guys gonna do? Yas being Yas. Yas is on fire right now. Yas was set
on
on fire
fire.
by your pyromancer.
why, Nika?
True.
And if Yas is unable to do anything about it, we'll literally die from this.
Oh God. Well, I'm going to
Oh,
try to
you know
find
what?
Yas.
Yas,
then.
this might sound dumb, but Yas, it is magic. So
This
you
is
do
magic
get-
damage.
It's technically magic damage. So you do take
So
a
I
little
have
less damage.
100% damage resistance.
It's I'm gonna count it as you're taking half
I
damage
did
from
plus
it.
1 in that skill.
Okay. I'm gonna count it as you're still taking just damage, but you're not taking the
Okay,
full
1.
effects of the burning. So you should be at 6 health right now in total.
Oh. Is he okay? Well, I don't think I know that.
You don't think you know that. All you saw was Yas get caught on fire by your pyromancer
Oh.
and
God.
start running, screaming probably through the cave. After indicating to you guys that there was something else in this cave.
Oh. Yeah, we
Yeah, I'm about to find a monster and then try and run back. And then drag everyone.
Shiny's good, but I don't want my party to
Yeah.
die. One of the party.
Salty
going to
is
try find
correct
Yas.
here. Also, you guys are in a mine, and you don't know what kind of gases there are in the mine
Oh
that
God.
may or may not cause an explosion. Or
Oh.
at best, drain literally the oxygen out of the
Yazuli
mine.
doesn't know the first thing about mining.
Never mind the fact that Yas also has not been marking the walls because he's on fire. So very quickly could get lost in the mine too.
My God.
So
No way I'm going to find Yas. No way.
I just gotta ask you.
Right.
I just gotta ask you.
What an adventure! This would not have happened. I tried to see if there's like a gerbil footprint, maybe.
Okay. Do you have your track skill?
No, not yet.
All right. Well, then you're
Oh.
gonna do this blind. Roll for Apple to find
No,
Yas.
God.
Oh, Apple has the patented sniff.
Apple
Oh,
does have
yeah.
the patented sniff, and a burning gerbil probably smells pretty distinct. That
Yeah,
and I don't know if you're running around silently, but probably can hear you. So you guys are able to follow Artanis's nose, but you guys are behind Yas currently. Yas, you're still following the rule of right, correct? So you're
Yeah,
gonna
how
run
much
into here?
time's left on this fire?
Before I go, could I mark the wall too, just in case? Maybe
You-
like just a slash.
You could make it a slash, yes, but you guys are kind of chasing here.
Shit.
So we could do a slash as well. You guys do make it into here. Yas, to answer your question, that fire is going to still be burning on you probably another 2 rounds.
Oh my God.
It was a big, long fire he put on you.
Is there any
Um,
water? Is
This-
there
do
any drip of water?
you don't seem to see any water.
I do not have any water in my inventory.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask Yas. I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Get naked.
Okay.
Literally roll.
Yes, you should also do that.
I
But
To go
feel
naked.
like it's yeah.
it
I
is
mean,
it is kind of like a magic fire. So Yas, you do take another point of damage from the fire. As you run into
Yeah.
this room, you see a sleeping creature. It is very big.
Uh-oh.
Immediately shut up and be quiet.
Scooby-Doo scene.
Yas, I need you to roll stealth for me.
easy.
A 7, okay.
Not the easiest, but kind of.
Yas, as you run into the room, you hear the sound of hissing. It seems, as you have taken a step, you have stepped on something that has moved out from under your foot. If I were to describe it, it was kind of
Oh, geez.
slippery, smooth, and it is not happy.
Switch to spiked mace.
The hissing is starting to get louder.
Uh-oh.
From here as well.
I hiss back in snake stance.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You hiss back into snake stance. So you are currently taking on snake stance while equipping your spiked mace.
Yes.
You are still on fire, by the way.
My
Too.
god.
I'm trying to just like speak snake language. But I
So-
don't know any words.
The
He
group,
just goes,
I'm going to go to this group here. What is this group doing?
do we know?
You don't know about any of this. You are just currently following the path, Yas. I guess I'm more asking, are you guys running or are you walking?
I guess we're walking since we did slash.
I mean, you...
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't imagine
you have to be a little
you
slower.
running.
Okay. Then
No,
I
no.
am going to put
Yas.
this here.
Yeah, it's not so good. Thanks a lot, TMG.
So,
Well, you're far from him.
Yas, you come into the room and the hissing is getting louder and
You're
louder
going to need to
and
channel it.
louder.
God, I really need to level up.
And as such, all of a sudden, the big mass that you haven't had full eyes on yet starts to move.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
The beast is waking up.
I get ready to jump out of the way.
Okay, so are you preparing, like... Are you
Defensive action.
preparing... You're taking a defensive action. Okay. So you take a defensive action. Okay. Yas, we are going to start combat. So give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
I could have gotten a sneak attack there, but I think I need to play it safe because I feel like this dude could insta-kill me and then just eat me alive in one
Yeah.
bite.
It's a big one. It's gonna be ancient.
All right. Let's see here. Just 1 second.
Oh,
Oh,
You can see it.
I know who Rhar is.
you know who that is?
Huh.
Don't
I
who
know who
drew
it is. I know who drew
Rather,
it.
you guys can see the screen, but yes, I'm setting this up. We're going into battle here. Currently, Lady, Nika, Salty, and Artanis are not there.
Oh god, you don't heal too.
Yas, you are currently
Not the
on
healthiest.
fire.
Oh no.
I gotta shrink this. Let's see, just scoot it over here. There we go. So you find yourself face to face with a couple of smaller snakes and one very, very big snake. As you look in this room, you can see the evidence of bones, and you start to understand a little bit more why the mine was closed. Yas, I need you to roll a d20 for me to start initiative. That is a very good start.
That's +1.
Okay, just put that in there. I just gotta zero out everybody else right now because they are not here.
Ed.
There we go. Let's refresh. Sort. Yas, it is your turn. You have already prepared a defensive action. You have burning, just for your record, for 2 more rounds. So it is your turn, so you take a damage from the burn.
It's clearly your fault, Nika.
So you have 1 more round of the burn.
God damn.
It is your action. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
I mean, I attack.
Okay. What are you attacking?
The big dude.
The big dude. Okay. Go for it. That misses.
It's a big one. That means
Yay.
it's pretty thick.
All right. Big snake. Let's see what he's
Very
about to
thick.
do to you.
Did you count my +2 combat bonus? Oh, no, never mind. That's
Yeah.
the d20.
Yeah, that affects the d20. So, nope, it is a miss. All right, it is going to attempt to bite you.
Tell me this is a normal roll dice.
This is a normal roll dice. Does a 4 hit?
Wonderful.
Oh god.
Are you in snake stance?
I am in snake stance.
Okay, you
I
can
would
attempt
like to do the thing.
Yep. Yas? Your combat bonus is 2.
That doesn't work.
Oh,
Do you have
God.
something else?
I'm gonna do the other thing.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So it chomps your piece of wood,
That
correct?
one does work. Yeah, it chomps my piece of wood.
Okay. That, dear, what you posted is what was about to happen. So, it gets your
Oh,
wood
God.
on there. So you get to do a
And
secondary
then-
attack. Okay.
I believe this one's a D8.
That is a D8. So you're on the spiked mace, correct?
And that's the spiked mace, so I get 1 damage resist bypass. And that is
wait,
gonna
wait.
do. What?
It's a snake.
That's 6-star?
No, I'm telling you it's
Wait,
a snake.
what's that mean?
It also
Okay.
gets to try and dodge your attack.
No, the snake. Oh.
What do you think snake stance comes from? All right, so the first
thing.
one's the big snake, and then you have the little snake. All right, because you're attacking one thing. Yeah, it's just the big snakes. The big snake. It does not dodge. It does not dodge, so you do hit. How much damage are you dealing?
I'm hitting it again. Oh wait, just kidding. Just kidding. That doesn't.
It was a counter attack.
Ignore that.
It's just the one hit. So how much damage on your main attack? There.
My normal attack does 4 damage, and I think the spiked mace adds 2.
Okay.
So that would be 6.
You hit it hard, and it's bleeding. And, like, you could see it. It's not actually literally bleeding, but you could see it was really rattled by that. All right. The next snake comes in for an attack. This is going to be a regular attack.
Yes.
It's not looking so good.
I'm assuming a 2 doesn't
Totally.
hit.
That doesn't hit.
And I'm assuming a 1 doesn't hit, because that's the second snake. All right.
That's true.
Yas, we go
We got
back
in
up to you. Yas, you take another damage from the burning. The crew behind you guys
Did you
still
catch my
have...
2 counterattacks?
Oh, I am catching them. Okay, 1 second. They're snakes.
This battle
The
is
first
so
one
stupid.
dodges,
Oh god.
and the second one does not dodge. All right.
It hit, maybe.
So, how much you said it was 4 damage normally?
I do 4 damage with the normal attack.
Okay. Got it. All right, now Yasa is your turn. You take burning. You are no longer on fire. So
Eat it,
you're at-
Nika.
the crew
God
behind
damn it.
you guys, because you were walking too, you guys are still not there.
Oh
So
my
yes.
god, how many turns?
All right. So yes, Yas, it is officially your turn. What would you like to do? And the snakes do dodge. Yes.
I'm using a healing potion.
Okay. That will heal you up.
And
Blam.
sneakily hit him again.
That misses.
Dumb snake.
All right,
Good
big
job,
snake.
snake.
Here we go. Yas, I need you to roll for your snake ability. You see the large snake reach out its tail and start to swing around you. It is attempting to bind you. Okay, you do
Get outta
slip out
here.
of it. You
I
are able to
slither
slip
away.
past. You are slithering just past it. So it is unsuccessful in binding you.
Snake versus snake.
All right, next snake.
Snake.
Next snake goes. That one misses.
Get out of here, snake.
All right, are you doing a counter on it?
So I'm kind of losing track of the every other roll here. So I think my main attack was a D8, so this is a D6.
Okay, so that misses.
That's a crit.
Oh, that's a crit. Okay, that's a crit
It's a
on
crit.
snake one. I can assure you that that crit will kill the snake. So you bash down the little snake. All right, we're on snake 2. Snake 2 is going to attempt to bite you with a venomous bite.
Oh god.
That doesn't sound good.
So this is just straight damage. And it's not magic. Just to be clear. So Yasa is 3 damage minus your damage resistance. So you're gonna take 1 damage, or you've got 1 damage coming your way right now. I should say.
Minus. Okay.
Yeah.
I.
Oh,
do
it will
not
poison.
Want to.
If it hits. So you don't want to. Do you want to dodge it, or are you getting hit? That is an effective dodge. So you do not get hit by this.
Yeah. I'm getting out of the way.
All right. Crew, you guys make it in. I need you guys to roll d20s for initiatives.
Wowie wow.
All right. Let's see.
Wow.
Wow. All right.
I guess I'm
what
gonna
we
bring
got?
Kentucky.
TMG.
Team save me.
Kentucky's
time.
here.
Gonna
All
let
right,
Mora roll
dear-
Kentucky.
Is
Just a regular roll.
19.
Initiative. We're going
Yep,
to
we're rolling
fight.
initiative. Okay. Is Kentucky plus anything? Kentucky is plus 3,
Yes.
right?
Yes, 3.
Okay. And I need Salty to roll. No, Robbie can't be here.
Oh, Robbie's too squishy. I'm a bit afraid of Robbie.
8 plus 4. All right. Sort. Lady, you are up.
I go stab.
You're going to go stab on what?
Who's front? Who's back?
They're all front. So it's big snake or little snake.
So, is there any chance you could do a defensive action on me? I'm very worried.
I go.
I can't
go
use
stab.
my snake anymore.
Ugh.
All right. So lady that you're attacking, that is a miss on the big snake. Yas, you were up.
I changed to the dog stance.
Okay. What does that do to everybody, just so they get reminded?
I'm the puppy. I do bark, bark, bark. Oh, but more importantly, you get +1 to weapon hit rolls and ability thresholds.
Mm-hmm. All right. Artanis is up.
And
Oh, you
this-
do your attack.
Oh
That misses. Oh, that's a critical fail.
no.
Just a sec. Yas, as you go to swing the mace, and you go for the a big swing, you accidentally like lunge it and kind of drop it on your foot. You take a wound.
Poor
Deer
guy.
has a point. That was a D8. But it doesn't matter because the critical fail overwhelms
Yes.
the D8.
Actually, I think Deer was asking for Artanis. Artanis is a
Oh.
Deer D8.
Oh,
he's
but
got a
mine was a
hammer.
D8.
Yes.
So you say I take wound and 1 damage?
No, you just take a
should we
wound.
Go for
Okay.
position, or is this gonna be random all front?
Okay, Artanis is everybody's just all front because you guys all kind of came in scattered.
Oh god. Such a roll.
Artanis, you swing your hammer, and as you go to try and hit the big snake, you spin. You spin so fast that you end up smacking Lady straight with your hammer. So I believe that's 5 damage coming your way, Lady.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
poor lady.
So you
I
take
got
a
3
net
damage
3.
resist?
Do you have 3 damage resistance?
It's good you have that constitution.
Yeah, I got the armor.
Okay.
3 damage resist.
Okay. So, yeah, you take 2 damage from that. All right.
Wow.
Big Snake. Big Snake still has its prey with Yas. So Big Snake is going for an active bind. All right, Yas, Go ahead. You're not in snake stance anymore, right?
I'm not in snake stance anymore.
Okay, then this is just gonna get you.
Oh.
His
Just gets
tail. Yep, this is just gonna get you. His tail wraps
All right.
around you, and you are bound. So he binds you, and as an additional effect, he is allowed to perform an attack as a free action once per round, while he has
Look now,
active
I'm about
bind.
to get eaten.
You are not going to get eaten.
So
I am. This is
No.
the end.
No,
All right.
you'll be fine.
This
He-
is the end.
he is rolling to attack you, Yas.
I'm not long for this world.
Ooh, does a 2 hit?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. So
Okay.
you're still able to struggle as he goes with a big chomp, and you're able to dodge it. Salty, you are up.
You will be okay, yes. Please. No.
This truly is the end.
All right. I should ask everybody too. Are you doing lethal or non-lethal attacks? Also, Salty,
It's a bit lethal.
you're so close.
You could totally train this snake lady.
I know I can. That's why I'm going to at least weaken it.
I don't know how to bind
Rod?
the snake though.
Snakes would
I'm
be
probably
pretty
gonna
difficult to
try.
bind. All right. So Salty,
I
those
believe.
+1.
he is +1, 1 hit.
Oh.
And it's on Big Snake. All right.
Yeah, it's
Salty,
about to hit you back.
it misses.
Oh yeah, it did the miss thing.
All right. Kentucky is up. Okay, that is a hit incoming.
It inflicts with bleed. Should be inflicting.
Well,
with
wait.
bleed.
That is a hit. Okay. So you have 4 damage coming its way.
And a bleed as well.
And
It has
bleed.
bleed.
Okay. Mark it there. All right. Snek 2. Snek 2 is a little intimidated by the whole room. But it chooses to go after Artanis. And it is going to attempt to do a poisonous bite on Artanis.
Should say on when it's weakened, so I will
Alright.
try my best to not kill it.
So the
That
snake
definitely hits.
The snake
Oh.
bites Artanis. And despite the fact that Artanis literally shrugs off the snake's damage, the poison sinks in. So, Artanis is poisoned. Nika is
What
up.
poison do again?
It means that the next instance of healing is negated.
Oh.
So, for example, Yas is poisoned. So if Yas were to take damage, he could not use a potion or anything to heal. Because, well, he could. It would just negate it the first instance.
Is there a status effect icon?
Let me see if I should have for poison. Bleeding, weakened, wound, disadvantage, poison. There we go. So yes, let me add these.
Poison.
I've got another poison. Poison. There you go. You're poisoned. All right, so Mongoose, you're gonna taunt Yas. What would you like to say to Yas?
No, he did not.
You did this to yourself, rat.
Oh, wait.
Did you want to take any additional actions,
Yeah, I'm gonna begin fuming with anger.
I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get angry.
Why would you? Okay. Yas, you are indeed taunted by Nika.
Angry. I'm so
So-
angry.
So,
Oh my
lady, it
God.
is your turn.
Oh.
Angry fail.
Well. Good, do stab.
You're gonna stab? What are you
Big
stabbing?
snake.
Big snake or little snake?
I'll go with the big one.
Okay, go for it. That
Ah.
misses.
Shit. It's not a sharp stab.
Is not a very sharp stab. All right. Yas, you are up. You have to attempt to break the bind.
And it's snake. He has a lot of agility on dodging.
I only have 7 stamina left.
Oh god.
I assume I'm not allowed to both eat a food and
Nope.
break the binds.
Well, and you're bound, so you can't do anything but try to break the bind, basically. That does not break
Oh.
the bind. So you are still bound. Artanis is up.
So does dog stance and combat bonus affect that?
Yeah.
Because it
You still
goes
get
up
plus
to
1.
12.
Does it? Oh, it goes up to 12. I think you have to get 14.
Oh,
No.
14. I see. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
If you get a 14, you break the bind. All right. Artanis is up.
Oh, bop, bop. Bada bop. Ow.
Okay. That misses. Oh, wait. No, it's plus 1. So that does
Plus
go
1.
for a hit. 1 second. That does hit. Okay.
Oh! One.
Okay, what is that doing, though? He's got hammer. There, I can look this up, just because I know he's not here right now.
Do we have like any buff on the hammer? Or is it just
He
regular hammer?
did it plus 1
Yeah,
Like,
well, and that's, I think, how he's
during
getting
purchase,
to 5
but
damage.
That's just damage.
So, it is
Oh.
not
Yeah, there were no enchantments.
stun, but it is going to inflict weaken on him. Alright, and then it's 5 damage. Alright. Big Snake is going to let go of, it's going to let go of Yas. And it is going to do, let's see here.
Oh no.
It's going
Wait,
to,
maybe I shouldn't be excited about this.
alright.
Oh no.
Is let go of Yas. Where is my bind? Oh shit, it got thrown down here. I need to sort these, but that can go. Okay. It has changed its attention. Its attention has moved towards Kentucky.
Oh no.
So it is going to do an attack on Kentucky. It is going to attempt to venomous bite Kentucky. Oh, fuck. All right. Kentucky has 6 damage coming his way, and he is poisoned.
Oh god, Kentucky, no.
So he's going to take 5, but yes. He is poisoned. Salty, you are up. Okay. I mean, you can deal damage. It's just if you miss. All right. So you go to dream nail him, and you kind of puff out, and all you see is just him sleeping in the cave. Yeah, you saw him sleeping in a cave. Well, Salty, your 4 would have hit if he didn't snake dodge it. Because snakes get a little bit of extra dodge ability. There's a reason they get a little extra dodge ability, by the way. It's because snakes don't have a lot of health. Alright, it is Kentucky's turn. Yeah,
Alright.
snakes are meant to dodge.
I let you roll, Mora. Same roll.
All right.
Oh, well, okay. Something like that.
Okay. That is going to be a hit. Let's see. Oh, it's a hit.
Ooh. Could be a good hit.
You guys are looking at this very big snake, and you can see it's wobbling. It is not doing well at all.
It's wicked!
Ooh. Now's your time to
But
tame it.
I need
Little
to command Robbie
snake
to stop.
is coming at Yas.
No,
is
get
a
out of here.
Oh, it's a it critical failed. All right, let's see how a critical fails. Yas, as this snake comes to bite you, you're able to like sidestep it. It's like almost gonna get you,
Bad snake.
and then it just kind of like bites into the ground. It is inflicted with stun. Nika, you
do
are up.
not perform a counterattack.
Well, this was the small snake, to be clear, but yes, I'm with you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it.
You don't want to burn your stamina all? Get rid of every
No,
bit of
I
stamina?
only have 4 left.
You're gonna eat.
Is the snake attacking you?
I need to eat,
No.
but they incapacitate me every single turn.
The snakes have not once tried to attack you, Nika.
Nika, if you're not attacking, I'm gonna throw you to the snake.
All right, Nika chooses to rest.
Oh, well, okay.
All right,
Just
lady,
don't
you
need
are up.
fire Anyway. Means better if we don't need fire.
So
Too-
typical.
Too risky, I think. First I need to command Kentucky to not attack.
Okay. You can command Kentucky to not attack. Yas, you are taunted by Nika.
I understand that, but I'm eating food this turn.
Okay, that's fair.
I pull out a fish. It's a wonderful perch that I caught the previous morning, and I just lose myself in the moment.
Okay. You can eat your
But
fish.
I feel the snake is ready to weaken. I think I can
Alright.
tame it.
It's Artanis. What is Artanis gonna do? Can cat even do non-lethal? No. Well, actually, of all animals that could do non-lethal, the cat would be the one that can do it. That misses. Big snake. You start seeing the big snake slither, and it's moving in a circle. It's moving in a circle quite quickly as well, and you see it rummaging and grabbing, like you could see it trying to eat stuff from the ground around it as well. So it's getting some food.
Nom 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 nom.
All right, Salty, you're up. Well, Big Snake he can't. Not yet. What are
How
you
big is the
rolling,
snake?
Salty? This is a large snake. It is technically by length bigger than Kentucky there, but it's still like in the same class as Kentucky and Puppy. But also, Salty, yeah, Salty, what are you rolling? You're rolling like 3d20s.
The king now.
stab. Okay, so you're so close. I'm sorry. You got it. You got there. That's one potential hit. Salty, I need clarification. Are you doing lethal or non-lethal? Lethal. Okay. Big lethal. The snake is going to attempt to dodge. It fails.
I'm going to tame it. I use my roll to make Kentucky stop fighting. I gotta
Big
use
Well,
snake.
Too bad.
Big snake dies.
It did not work. And
Oh, well.
All right, we go to Kentucky. Kentucky was told not to do it. And we've got Snake 2.
Wait, there's a one snake? Just one small snake.
There's one small snake sitting there. I mean, I guess we'll talk about that in a second. All right, I just gotta see who it's attacking.
I don't want to kill it. Oh.
All right.
No. No,
Well,
no, please don't attack.
It's gonna attempt to attack Kentucky.
you just want a tiny little snake?
Now I guess I'm going to get that snake.
It crits. It does crit on Kentucky. So Kentucky
God.
has a solid 2 damage coming its way, -1.
Just a little snake.
And then what
Question
else?
mark.
Kentucky is inflicted with wound.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, and it ignores the damage resistance, so it did actually get all the way through. So, both 2 damage on
Oh.
Kentucky, so it's at 11 health, and then is wounded.
Oh god.
All right, Nika, it's your turn. Although,
Anyone
Nika,
can
you did
heal
say
my
you were
boy, happy
sleeping.
for-
Well, if Lady needs to tame, Lady needs to knock out. Make this to Yas. All right.
What? What?
Oh,
You're
He rubs
sleeping,
his
don't
face
you?
on me.
rubs his face on
Aren't
you.
you sleeping?
All right. All right, Lady, it is your turn. You torpedoed Yas. All right, go ahead and roll a
So I
d20
got a
for that.
stun?
Then TMG.
Oh. Could I just try to bind?
You could, but it is a snake. It will be very difficult to bind, especially conscious. Actually, you don't have live bind. So you cannot
Oh.
bind it while it's conscious. You'll need that skill if you want to bind it. All right. Well, Lady, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
How do I no? I punch? Non-lethal?
You can do non-lethal with any of your weapons.
Okay, non-lethal.
It did not like the
spear.
apostrophe, yes.
Nico, we're not friends.
Okay, that is a critical. The snake is going to still attempt to snake. The snake fails to snake. You are able to hit it, and that will knock the snake out.
I bind it quickly.
So, you guys are victorious. And the tiny snake goes down. Actually,
I'm gonna call her heavy, maybe.
All right. So, I'm gonna quickly... The snake is huge.
I'm gonna try to harvest some scales from the dead snake. Or like, maybe a fang.
You could
Which
do
one's
that.
cooler?
Why not take
Oh
both?
no. Ooh. I could just take both. Yeah.
All right. So,
Some
This is the room
materials from
currently.
the snake I harvest.
okay. So you are able to pull off the snake skin. So you can mark, so you've got 1 snake skin, and then the big snake is equivalent to like 3, so you could say 4 snake skin, as well as 2 fangs. two large fangs. Yas, would you like to roll just a d20 for me on the fangs?
I would. I really would.
Yas, you recognize right away that these snake fangs are incredibly venomous.
Neat.
So, it's like venomous to the touch.
Dangerous. I'm gonna use the cure all on Kentucky first.
Okay. That will work. Well, I'm just jotting quick couple notes here. Okay. Lady, you have bound the smaller snake. What would you like to do?
Well, he's still knocked out.
He is still knocked out. So, yeah, what would you guys like to do while the snake is currently knocked out?
You guys can go look around in mine while I try to tame this one.
I'm eating a steak cooked with love.
A steak cooked with love. Yes. Alright. Alright, I've just added snake skin and large snake fang to the inventory list. That was what I was jotting notes on. And now that you've killed my big snake, I have to go back through and adjust the stats on the smaller snakes.
We don't got the big one, but at least the small one's cute.
Yes. Let's see. It's still there. I just gotta adjust these so that when you get it from me in a minute, you know what the stats actually are on this snake. Which didn't majorly change, but it did change. Also, I rolled on the big snake. I'll just keep the stats that I had there. I did the roll literally earlier to see what star element it was, and I did happen to roll light on this. Light, yes.
Just by chance?
By chance. I want to be serious. I did it random chance, and I rolled light, and I'm like, I guess lady's lucky. I'm not, I want to be clear, I did not just do that. Just give her light, because she wanted a light pet. I just happened to roll light. So it was an extreme luck moment. Do you change skin?
I must have him.
What do you mean, do you change skin, Mora?
Does it
Oh, there were
skin?
6. Does it change skin? I had it green just because it's kind of like a foresty biome on it.
It's a green light.
So it's more like a green snake. There, but I did see the other skins you had there. All right, lady. Let me double check my notes here. This is a snake. I just want to say that. This is a snake. So, we're going to find out if Daniel attacks you, you'd like to knock him out. Valid. And I'm going to say that Yas is still taunted by Nika here. So they're going to have to settle some differences here. There. I prefer no
I'm
PvP,
taking my
but...
rooster stance.
Alright, that would be taunting. You guys are goading each other. So let's quickly do the lady snake.
Break us up.
Yeah, so probably somebody should...
Salty, break us up.
I tell Poppy to make them stop.
Salty's playing lead.
Yeah,
Let's
really
get it away.
helpful, Salty.
I guess there is not someone to break you up.
I'm
Roast
telling
him.
Poppy. I'm gonna tell Poppy to, like, I don't know, be middle of them to not attack.
Okay. Puppy is standing in the middle. Roll for Artanis to break it up. Artanis does not. Then. This is going to... So here's what's going to go down. Here. TMG and Yas. This transgression has led to a permanent mark on your relationship. Yas, you have felt a little more scarred, and you are starting to have some traumatic bad memories as your character.
Not the memories.
As a result of this, if there is an opportunity in the future in which you might need to help Nika, you will not choose to do so. Your character will fundamentally not. Nika,
That's
you
fair.
feel the same. You
Well,
guys are not friends.
Good job, you two. Well, most don't start a fight.
For right now, you guys are just shrugging off. But the time may come. And that's what it is. So you guys are not friends. You're not just like... You guys are rivals to the deepest extent.
Enemies, truly.
Alright, lady. You may attempt to tame this snake. The snake has gained consciousness.
Okay.
Switch back to Poppy
With a
Stones.
+5 because I got the bonus on the ring. +5 with the ring bonus.
It's unsuccessful.
Dang it.
Alright, let's see if he breaks the bind.
Do you want me
He
to
does
knock
not
it
break
out?
the bind.
Oh, it has to be. It's bound. Never mind.
Yeah, it's bound.
If
It didn't come up.
If it
Alright, lady,
if
you may
it's unbound,
attempt
I
again.
would love to help.
I can't help. All I can do is knock it unconscious.
That'd be also
Which-
good.
Which, well, it being
Oh my
unconscious
God.
wouldn't help. Yeah, that does not work. I'm
'Cause
jotting
you
down the
can't
attempts.
do a tame roll when it's
Does
unconscious.
he lose stamina though?
He's losing stamina every bind attempt.
Oh, okay.
So... That does not break the bind. It's
Nope.
close, though. It's very close to breaking the bind. Alright, lady, you may attempt again. You said
+5.
+5.
Yep, still fine.
Does not break... It does not tame him.
I'm gonna keep trying.
The snake did not break the binds. You may go again.
Come on, snake. Be my friend. I'll give you food.
That's pretty good.
+5.
I am double checking here. Because that's 22. I just gotta double check the taming rules one more time. Because this snake is not low leveled.
Oh.
So I gotta add its level, and I think it's level times 2. Yep, it's level times 2.
It was
Okay.
probably the smartest move to have you tame the small snake instead of the big one, honestly.
Actually, from a taming perspective, if it's at 1 health, it would have been the same. Too.
Oh,
The big snake was actually just strictly better. But big snake is dead, so... So just a sec, I'm just calculating. 1... 2... What was your roll was 22?
It was like +5 too.
Yep. It just fails, unfortunately.
Ugh.
You'll see why when I show you in a moment. The stats. You may
Must
attempt
be-
again.
Ooh.
Alright,
Oh
that
my
successfully tames it this time.
Okay, good.
Alright, lady, I'm gonna send you over the sheet now. For it. So the reason it was gonna take a while is because these snakes have 36 stamina.
My God.
And then
And-
that little one didn't do hardly anything the whole fight.
Yes. Well, and it's because the little one is less damage on it.
He's my friend now. I still love
But
him
is your
no matter
friend.
what.
So I'm gonna give it here. I've got to make sure I've got all the right stats in here. Yes, I do. All right, lady, I am sending this sheet to you now. This is officially your snake. And you can call
Yes,
it
give me
whatever
the
you
snake.
like. Oh, wrong one. Where's... There we go. All right. This is your snake. It is a level 4 snake. And I had
So
to
we
pare
escaped
down
from the
its
mine.
stats.
Ooh.
So, well, I mean, you guys could choose what you would like to do from here, because you guys are still just in the mine.
Was the snake wounded or debuffed? Or low health or something?
I mean, it's low health. It's like 1 health. I think even the stats I sent you.
Search the boss room.
Oh,
All right, go
yeah.
ahead and give it a d20.
Does he got any debuff? Got any debuff?
He doesn't have debuffs
from-
right now.
A
Yas,
20, you said?
you spot out of the corner of your eye in this room a very large, what you assume to be a geode.
Yes. Ooh. I take.
All right. Well, let's see here. I want question mark. Let's see. 3d12 plus d12. Okay.
Cool.
All
A
right.
1.
Well,
I don't
that's
think I like that.
the 1 is fine. It's just telling me what treasure you're getting. All right. So you
good.
find an azurite. You find a star rose quartz. You find zircon. And you find onyx.
Ooh.
So you crack open the geode, and these are kind of the gems that you were able to pick from it. Onyx the Pokemon? No, Onyx the material.
Pokemon.
The rock
It's a Pokemon.
for which Onyx was named.
Yeah, I don't know what Onyx the Pokemon is, but I do know what Onyx the Rock is.
Funny, ironically enough, Yas, Onyx the Pokemon is a rock snake. That's what Onyx
Oh.
is.
That doesn't look like Onyx at all.
It does not.
Onyx the Rock.
All right.
Onyx the Rock.
What would the group like to do? You guys are in this room currently. You've got 2 dead snakes and 1 newly tamed snake. Is there any weapons on the ground?
I gotta be
No.
honest, I'm eager to just look more in this game.
Yeah, you could do that. Kentucky sniffs. I mean, you guys are able to get the scent of the snake. There doesn't seem to be any food or anything. Artanis probably eats them. That seems valid. But we won't make assumptions for Artanis.
That's very true.
All right.
Just eat rocks on the ground.
Yeah. He'll eat rocks when he starts starving.
Okay.
Yeah. We
So
got
what-
plenty of rocks.
Okay,
What would you
let's,
guys like to do?
Turn around.
Turn around. Okay. And then go where?
Finish exploring or escape.
So far, we're fine. Going to be dark outside. Maybe we could like stay here in the cave. Probably.
So, just to phrase what
I
time
thought
you
it
guys
was
came
first
in.
thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
still morning.
still morning time. Too.
okay.
Yeah,
Very
you guys are
early morning.
perfectly fine. You haven't, like, nothing major in that case.
Let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking. Go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will say as a gerbil, I'm pretty comfortable in underground dark passages.
Okay. Where would you guys like to go?
Turn right and make a marking on the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
Always do marking.
So I'll mark here. All right. And you guys find yourself in a very large open area.
I look around and with Robbie help.
Okay.
And me help too. Why do I keep typing TTS instead of roll?
I don't know.
Remember the TTS.
All right. So, Yas, you are able to
Mine's
find
+5.
something shiny to start digging into. Lady, you're not having much luck with what you are seeing. Same even from the help with your... Well, actually, with the help of Robbie, you were able to find one shiny rock as well. So, I'll tell you guys what you found.
Mining.
So, Lady, you found a eye agate.
A what?
This, yes, a translucent circle of gray, white, brown, green, blue, or green. So, just an eye agate. Yas, you were able to get your hands on another onyx.
The Onyx really likes
Hey.
you.
That onyx.
Oh, that looks
Mhm.
cool.
That is what an eye agate looks like. Rule of right.
We keep on
going.
going.
All right, you guys follow the room, and you do see it does come to an end here.
I think this is the end.
I guess, yeah. Is there nothing? Probably just rocks.
Yep, we can go back. Yes.
Okay, you keep going
Did you
down.
find enough rocks, lady?
I got plenty of rocks. You'll be surprised.
Do you guys want to?
Let's follow the X's back.
You would like to follow the X's back, okay? So you
I think
follow.
we don't want to get lost with like sudden cave-ins or anything. Mines are dangerous.
All right, so you're following the X's. I need you guys to roll here, though.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yash, you are able to distinguish from the shape of the cave which direction to go. So you do know to go here. And you guys do follow into here. And you guys are able to find the cave entrance. Are you guys satisfied and want to leave the mines?
Pretty good so far, you know?
All good? You guys ready to leave the mines? We'll go back to the world map. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go outside, touch the sun.
All right.
Or probably already done.
You guys are back on your world map, too. It is now noon. It's like noon.
I like touching shadows instead of sun.
So, do you
I
guys want to head
suppose we
back
head
to the
back-
cart?
Yeah, head back to the car. Maybe I try to look around
Back
for
to the
herbs.
cart?
Okay.
Oh, because we can like sell stuff in the city? Is that what you're
Mhm.
thinking? Or
Yeah,
yeah, let's just go back to the city and sell stuff.
Okay. I can travel you guys there. So Uthderry, is a pretty small village. They're not going to be able to buy the ores and stuff that you guys have. You're going to need to go to a place that has like jewelers and things. So Sharagoth would have that. Is that where you guys want to go?
how far that be?
I mean, we're talking a 3-day journey.
10 seconds if he fast travels us.
Oh, I'm gonna fast travel you. It's.
Yep.
I basically just want to verify that
Okay.
that's where you would like to go. So,
Yes,
Um,
please.
let's do that. We're gonna take you guys back to Sharagoth. I got a quick paint bucket here so I don't lose your date. There. All right, so you guys are able to find your cart just fine. Get on it, and then you guys find your way back to Sharagoth, where you are now. Nope. This one. All right, you guys find yourselves in Sharagoth again. And it's been
Okay, I'm gonna do
essentially
the sell thing.
just a little bit of a less than a week since you guys left. But yeah,
Wait,
if you
so
guys
what
want to
time
sell
is
it,
it?
what?
What time is it
It's
now?
midday. It's midday in
Okay.
After all your travel. So
Let's sell it.
So if you guys want to sell your stuff, you're more than welcome to. You can go do that. You just go into the sheet, and under items, you just search up the gemstones that you were given. And you can find them.
Ooh.
If you still have a sapphire from day one, sell it. Salty, legitimately sell that. I mean, this is
They
up
are
to you.
gone.
But I want you to know. I want you to know. That sapphire. Let me see here. Let me make sure. That blue sapphire sells for 20,000 gold.
Here. Wow.
So just so you know, if you decide to sell it, yes, sapphires, very rare. It's not a black sapphire, which sells for 100,000 gold. It's just a blue sapphire, but
What's the store name? Does it matter which
Jeweler.
store we use?
oh no, it doesn't matter which
Jeweler.
store. A jeweler is where you would buy the stuff there, but you could you guys could sell to most any store. Like, I just assume where you want to do your transactions. You can mine for gold. There's gold ore. And, yeah, it's just...
Sell price a little
Zero.
for Gate. It looks pretty.
Yeah, the gold ore is like 100 gold a piece to sell.
Ooh.
Gold bars are 500 gold a piece to sell. Now, I want to set context, right? Like, 500 gold, I mean, that will cover like 10 nights at an inn. How much for you to make the loot? I would argue that the amount of gold you need is 3 gold bars worth to make your loot golden. That looks really good, Pink. That's actually good spriting. So how much are bars? Gold bars, you could purchase them individually at 2,500 gold a piece. So if you want 3, that's going to be 7,500 gold. You go mining. I mean, Yas, lady, do you want to share how much you guys made from this one mining experience?
I don't got a lot. If I do sell it,
Like, Yas, I'm glancing at
Yep.
yours. I'm seeing 5,200. Just from that short
Yep.
little mining experience. Also,
well, hang on, let me see. if the other one-
Money.
it is much cheaper to get gold ore and then smelt it, too. Like, if we're talking pricing on it, you guys could just go get that. Yeah, and there's lady got 1,200 from it. And Salty, you still have the Star Rose Quartz, if you didn't mark that. But you do have a Star Rose Quartz. But how do you smelt it? How could you smell it? I mean, you could smell it, too. Oh, you wrote it as Starfire? No, it's a Star Rose Quartz. If you wanted that. Yes, Star Rose Quartz. Yeah, just like that. That. Do you need to find someone to make the mold for the loot? Yes, but a blacksmith should be able to golden crust your loot as a service. How does it look? I'll pull up a picture of it. This is what Star Rose Quartz looks like. It's a real thing. Yeah, all these are real things. Yeah. It's a ball. Keeping it? You are allowed to keep it. You're not required to sell anything that you guys find, but... Red agate. I think I have red agate in here. I double check.
Okay, I'm all done in the shop.
Okay.
Anyone else working on shop?
I'm just gonna save it, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. That's for now.
Okay, I don't think I need to buy anything. So, should we begin the trek through the forest to that one ruin area?
We are good to go.
No, I haven't played Astrobot. I've heard about it. Alright, so here you guys go. You guys will need to go quite a distance. We're talking traveling on the road here. Let's see. I'm assuming this is going to give me the total road path. Not... I wish I could just get some of it. Let's see. Yeah, that's the total road path. That's lame. So, wait. Let's see. Okay, let's cut that a little bit. So... to travel all the way here to Merkin Highland, it looks like. This is going to take quite a few days travel. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's break it off 12 sections here. Just doing some quick math. Okay. So each section is about a day of travel. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to take you 5 days to get to Topol. So with that in mind, everybody should probably go get some rations or some food. There. So that you guys can at least make it to Topol. On your food supply.
Okay.
Okay, we had 16 apples left upon entering the mine. So I think we can assume all the apples are eaten.
Yeah, probably at this point.
I still had 4 cooked meats.
So
I can assume Lady used those. Yeah, we buy some food.
yeah, you'll need food for 5 days journey. Rations won't spoil on you for like a week plus. There. Is Whisper's quest timed? I mean, if you stand up that lady, then yeah. In a sense, you guys agreed on the next night. So you would have to find her to contact her to say you could do it later. But it's up to you guys there. Like I said, if you guys just don't show up, it may be available, it may not be available. She might not trust you to do it again. That's up to you. Or she might hire someone else to do it. It's open world, so you guys just do what you want. But yeah, so that quest is... she has a day that she planned to do it. And you guys agreed on it, so you'd have to find her and tell her you do it later if you want to delay it. Alright. So... yes, for
How
group
many days
1
would
here,
you recommend?
getting food, I mean, you could... if you get...
Worth of
5
rations.
I mean, if you get 5 or 6 days worth of rations, that will get you through to Topol, and you could buy some more in Topol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bread is a very sparse meal. I would recommend some more food. You guys can actually look at meals now. So there's actual meals for it. And depending on how good the eating you want, you can go from there. But like I would recommend, I'll share my screen here.
Oh
If
my
you go to
God, there's
tavern,
cheese.
there is cheese. You could just get cheese, goat milk, cow milk, these sorts of things. But what you could really check here, under looking at tavern, you could see a modest meal, a comfortable meal, and a poor meal, and just how much they cost on it. Rations cost 25 gold a day that you're used for it. So you could just get some like a modest meal, or you could just get some rations and stuff. Yeah, I know you listed cheese and all these things. Cheese is now official. You can get a chunk of cheese, or a hunk of cheese is 10 gold. So you guys can decide what level of food you want, but generally speaking, just kind of look at your meal options here, and you can put it there. For traveling, this is better there, but you could do like the first 2 days is like a modest meal, and then do the rest as rations, however you guys see fit on it. We need Nika and Artanis and Salty. Well, Salty doesn't have to. Salty doesn't eat.
He do not eat at all.
The other buff of Salty, he just does not
I'll
eat.
buy the food for Artanis.
Okay. The fuck, Salty? You're right, spooky, scary ghost. All right.
All in all, I'm getting 20 rations.
20 rations. Okay. All right. So, oh shoot. I want to make sure I keep track of this. So this trek of the journey is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So that's going to be 5 days of travel. Anya.
It's a good idea to get drunk. My mind was like, maybe I should buy a wine.
I mean, you can go for it. You can also get a
we don't
gallon
have time
of ale.
for getting drunk in the tavern.
I mean, you guys can't. You guys aren't in a rush. You guys don't have a time limit. You just do it when you do it.
Could I?
Now that
Could I
yes,
just like
your
buy a
enemies never
bottle as I go?
Can you have a chance to attack each other? I'm going to I'm just gonna say no. Do not attack each other.
If you
And
do,
stuff.
I'm not gonna be pleased. Stop it.
Like,
Behave.
I don't want to do PvP. It can be boring, but like, you guys are
I'm
still
going to buy a
adventuring.
leash for you if you do not behave.
Oh, lady, you also asked about at one point in time chains. Chains are in.
Oh, yeah.
You got to buy them from a blacksmith. There, it's 50 gold per foot. There. So I did some better math and looked it up. But yeah, 50 gold per foot. So if you wanted a 20-foot chain, I think it's 2,000 gold.
I might as well buy it, I guess.
Yeah. And I will argue that a chain has 3 additional just on its own towards bind. So they'd have to get a 17 to break the bind instead of a 14.
Oh. What if it's the size of Kentucky? How much would that be? What?
Let's see. Just visualizing Kentucky. I would say, hey, if you got 25 feet, that would work for Kentucky size.
Okay, okay. Oh, good.
Like, it would work in a sense that you would be able to bind it a couple times across to, like, lock them in.
I do need a better chain, that's for sure.
So, and then rope is in there too, if you want to just rope as well.
Okie dokie.
Rope is like a general store That's where you'll find it.
Okay, I got it all note. I'm gonna need to watch Yasin. I gotta watch
Yeah.
Yasin Nika, right?
They're just duking it out right
Oh,
now.
this is just yeah, we're traveling. Have nothing to do
The
but talk to
traveling
each other.
conversation.
It's gonna
All right.
be such an awkward silence.
Oh, why the hell did I move you there? Okay. So you guys can do your shopping while I travel you, but you guys do travel on the road for the next 5 days. There's such. It's mostly quiet. You are able to fend off any kind of like monsters and such. And while you're traveling, you do enter the deep forest, the deep jungle. It is an ancient and well overrun jungle, unlike things you haven't seen. Can you explode? Can explode if enraged by rat? I mean, you could, but if you explode on fire, especially while you're on a cart and stuff, it's going to result in you like getting.
You're gonna make
Oh,
a
we're on
gonna
a
burn
road.
the
I
cart.
forgot that the road can go through here.
Yep, you guys
Awesome.
have this is a whole road, so you guys don't have to worry. You're just trekking on the main path, but you guys do cross the line and you start entering what I would call the main lane, the darker forest, the deeper jungle, the ancient jungle. As you've been warned by Lady Elfane, you want to be on the lookout for the ancients, ancient creatures, the dinosaurs. While they aren't aggressive, especially the ones that are just like carrying packages and stuff, they do get hungry, and if they don't see you as anything significant, they will try to eat you. So just be wary, but you will know ahead of time because you'll just hear the stomping from a distance to get out of their way. So you guys are making your way on your path, and you are getting closer to the city of Topol. When you guys start seeing signs on the road, the signs on the road, there's these markings that are just saying, watch out for Rob.
Oh, what?
That is what it says. It just says, watch out for Rob. All right. You guys are getting closer now to Topol. You've seen a couple more signs like this over the last few days, too, of just watch out for Rob. Be wary of Rob. And as you guys get closer into Topol, you guys are able to come into the small town Topol, which is a town populated with 1,700 people. So it's a humble town. You guys are coming in through here. There's not many points of interest. There's like a small little church in it, as well as you've got your general store and then just your regular population. It's not a farming
do
town
not
or
anger
anything
the
like
town.
that. But you guys are walking into the town.
I get the supplies, rations for the rest of the trip.
All right, so
Restocking for Artanis as well.
the next leg of the journey here to get to Mukar Highlands is going to be it's going to be 3 more days before you get to Mukar Highlands.
Such a long journey. Ow.
Yep.
All right, so you guys stocked up, ready for the next leg of the journey. Let's see here. Just gonna clear this out. Okay. As you guys make your way out of town, an individual takes a moment to kind of pause and look at you and basically say, "Hey, have you guys seen the signs on the way in, too?"
Signs?
Yes, the warning signs.
Looks at Robbie.
Yeah?
All right, we just need to make sure that people are aware and that they have seen the warnings there. Just be on high alert. Rob is in the area,
This isn't
and
Rob,
it's just
right?
better.
What
Who?
is Rob?
Well, it's not what is Rob, it's who is Rob. And just be careful. There are robbers in the area.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well,
I had pickpocketed them earlier, and then I give them their money back.
Okay, you are very successful. All right.
keep reminding us. We had to keep going.
Okay. You guys keep on moving down the pathway. There. As you guys get outside the city, you see yet another sign about Rob, but you see a small creature that seems to be, like, moving the sign away. Like, is like trying to take the
What?
sign down. Hi, welcome back.
What creature is this?
As you look at it, you identify it as a goblin.
Hey bro, if you want to steal stuff, be more secretive about it.
I'm suddenly talking faster.
The goblin takes a look at you and says,
So confident.
"Stealing? I'm not trying to stealing. I'm trying to get rid of this propaganda."
Propaganda? What do you mean?
Now,
Propaganda.
the local town keeps wearing out saying, "Watch out for Rob, watch out for Rob," but it's absolutely ridiculous. And two, it's just a jaded attack. In fact, it's downright racist at this point.
Oh, what is Rob
Don't-
exactly?
Don't you just need to be a better thief so that they don't know that you're stealing?
What?
Skill issue.
Who said I was stealing?
Me.
It was my brother stealing. I'm just here to kind of protect his reputation a little bit.
Yeah.
My brother,
But
he's, I don't
why?
know. Why? We gotta make a living
Why?
somehow.
This cat over here doesn't like people that steal. I know from experience. So, yeah. Sorry about your loss.
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
Like, maybe don't steal? But
Maybe
why
don't
would
steal?
You need? Why your brothers need? Why does your brother gotta steal?
Steal?
Well,
Uh,
it's because long time ago, we were told that we were Rob. And if we're Rob, then we gotta do what robbing is. We gotta be Robin.
by who?
Seems legit.
I'm going to immolate you if you steal that sign.
I'm not stealing the sign, I'm taking down the propaganda.
Well, I suppose we gotta keep going.
Wait.
Have you
Well.
stolen anything good recently?
Well, we had some
Yes.
low-key adventures. We got some good meat and a couple gems off of them. It was pretty good stuff.
Ooh, nice.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this. My brother Rob would not be happy.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I pull out some cool items from my inventory.
Ooh, my brother Rob would love
Look,
that.
I have like
Whatever you're doing,
a
stop or you will face
tiger
the same fate
claw.
that this rat.
have some crocodile teeth. I have a
Ooh.
Zephyros fragment.
A
Quickly
Zephyros
put it back away in my bag.
I can't whistle. You see the goblin immediately start whistling, and you guys hear rustling in the trees.
Yes. What did you say?
Uh,
Yeah.
Hey, Goblin Bro, I want to join your squad.
You want to join us?
No.
We don't.
Yeah, you're not doing anything wrong.
You're right. We're not doing anything wrong, which is why you have to pay the toll to cross here.
You're not going anywhere, you rat.
The toll.
How many exactly?
And he kind of looks over to Yas's bag and he's like, all of your shiny rocks.
Hmm.
Great.
So it's gonna be like that.
We don't have to make it violent. You can just hand them over. Make
Or
it
we
easy on us.
cannot?
Plus, we're kind of hungry. Do you have guys meat?
Mm.
Oh, sure.
Do you prefer the stone
I
or
pull
the
out a
meat?
couple fish.
We want both. Both is
No,
good.
pick one.
No. You're not in a position to negotiate. There's 4 of us, and there's... He counts... less
of
than
you.
that of you.
Huh.
Don't make me call my brother Rob.
I just want to talk to Rob.
You are talking to Rob. Or did you mean to talk to Rob?
Your brother.
My brother Robert? Or do you mean my brother Bob?
The one that you said made them put up the sign.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the
no.
Who's the best thief among you?
Rob is.
How about this straight green man? You leave our resources and you won't be incinerated.
Ooh. Go ahead and roll intimidation. TMG. It was not... Rob was not intimidated by your action. Pink, of course they're all
Alright,
named
I
Rob.
cast
They're
pickpocket
robbers.
on Rob.
Rob...
That is...
What?
Oh, is
More
it
if we're
initiative?
being technical. Who's the 4th? No, it's Rob, Robert, Bob, and William. Which is also the long form of Bob or Robert.
Okay. It's plus
it's plus
8 on his bag. Because if it takes into account my luck,
it
does it
always takes
include luck
account.
or not?
It includes luck.
Yeah. So it's plus 3 if in a bag. Plus 5 for luck. And then 7 for the base roll is
So-
15.
Okay. You are able to find that this goblin wasn't lying and did have a single piece of citrine in his bag, as well as a steak, like a piece of meat jerky.
Piece of meat. Yeah.
So
Yeah, we need.
Anyway, I secretly pull the items out of his bag and show them to Rob, saying that I am also a helpful thief, and my name is Rob too.
you're Rob? You're just like us. See, we knew that we wanted to be robbers, and that meant that we had to change our name to Rob. So that's exactly what Mother did. We grew up and we lived our dream to become robbers.
My name is Robsery.
Robsery? It's a pleasure to meet ya. Well, since you're on our side, you ready?
Yeah, let's attack these bros.
Let's do it. And as such...
Just kidding. Stabs him in the back.
All right, go ahead. You can roll for your sneak attack. Here. All right. I mean, it's probably gonna hit. What are you doing more formally?
I think it's just a normal hit with the spiked mace.
All right, go ahead and roll a d6 for me. All right, that is gonna hit. And that is, of course, gonna start combat. Lady, which of your pets is joining the combat?
I'll go with Puppy this time.
All right, I will put Puppy here. Let's get started. It's getting late. You're right, it's getting late. But I have a... Oh, I forgot that I added roll lady.
Wait, what?
That's the thing.
She said roll lady. They fall over. I forgot exactly what the command is, but yes, I did. Yeah. All right, let me get
Wow.
quick.
Oh, yeah, that's like one of your first commands. I remember that.
It was. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to pause here because it is getting late and I don't want to hold you guys up for a whole nother hour while we do
Somehow
the combat. So well, you'll get to re-roll it next week or next time we play as well.
Yeah, it was a perfect roll.
So, let's see here. I am giving you guys today 4 encounters. As well as Lady, you are getting the point of inspiration today. Not only for your correct tame of the snake, but more so for the mining adventure.
Yep.
So yes, next time you guys start here, you will be, you could spit out random ideas to me, Pink, that's sure. You're expecting more encounters? Well, I was trying to give you guys more encounters, but we did have a lot of delays today. At least an hour and a half of waiting on just people and get stuff set up. So it was less. I was actually, my goal today was to get you guys another 4 encounters to get you leveled up. But that did not end up happening. So I guess that'll be next time. Too. And we will start next time right in this encounter as well. So, perfect. That sums it up. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yep, you guys got all your gems marked here. We tracked that. And then, Lady, you've got your new pet, and you got your new sheet as well. And that is, that's going to be it. When we come back next time, you guys will have to battle the, well, the party of Rob. Or, in other words, the robbers. So, the gang. Rob, Bob, Robert, and William. Bob. We miss Bob. Robsery. And of course their new friend Robsery. Yeah, basically that. Awesome. Well, yeah, that's all I got for you guys today. So I'm glad Kentucky was here to help keep us safe. Bro there. I know you DM'd me an idea. I'll read it after the stream. Here, I'll read it now. Okay. I see that idea. I will consider and think about it. But thank you all for hopping in and joining on. I hope everybody has a good night. And yeah, we'll be back next week on Wednesday. I'll figure out what we're going to stream on next Wednesday. But we'll do that. So everybody have a fantastic weekend. Have fun. And hope everybody has a good night. So bye, everybody. See you later.